Alright. We need to finish this. We're almost done with the story. So let's do it. Now, I did a little bit of off-screen grinding for a trophy. I finally got the rarest breed of pet. Took so long. Mainly because you're just waiting for the pet's happiness to go up. So it's just a lot of just sit in bed and wait and wait and wait. I also went and did some of the Explorer Islands, got them out of the way. Did a little bit of the castle, because you can see I have make a snowfield 6 out of 10. Basically, that was just me placing snow around. Come here, you. Good to see you again, Doe. With the Powie Yowie in tow, no less. This brings back fond memories of my time among the Air Force. Now we just need to work out how it can be convinced to make snow. Powie Yowies I've seen, when they lock me away, they're horrid and mean, la-dee-doo, la-dee-day. But there's one simple ploy that puts them in good moods. You can bring them great joy with extremely cold foods. To wit, when I was trapped on the ghastly ship, the Powie Yowies would often feast on chunks of ice skewered on wooden poles. It turned their breath into a blistering blizzard. Alas, I never came across such snacks in my time among the Air Force. Perhaps you'd be able to invent something of a similar ilk, though. And we also found some while we were gathering Powie Yowies. How wonderful, Doe. What did you invent, my lamb? An ice lolly? Gadzooks, an ice snack like that is sure to put the Powie Yowies blizzard gizzard in motion. We'll have our snowfield in no time. Will you need ice to make them? If so, I saw a great deal of it at the nearby shore. An excellent observation, my dear. Now, Doe, try making some of these ice lollies and place them in the ground for our Powie Yowie friend to feast upon. I hear you've learned how to make snowfields. I have a long way to go before I'm as skilled builder as you. While you were away on the hunt for Powie Yowie, we made progress in our plans for the new castle. Now we have gathered all the materials we need and are ready to get started. Come one, come all. Let us create something spectacular. Something that'll make us proud to be builders. Everyone except you, that is, Doe. You build our castle from the ground up. Now it is our turn to build yours. Pray turn your attention to the Powie Yowie. Wait, you were building the castle over here? For some reason, I didn't think he'd come that... well, whatever. Are you gonna ruin your pool over here? I guess he can't turn this into snow. Alright, has to be Earth. What's a crab doing up here? Let's see. Can he turn sand into, No. Because why should he be able to turn sand into snow? Yes, a mob of monsters showed up. I don't even care. How goes your work in carpeting the area in snow? Only asked because you usually seem so happy when you are building, but now your face seems altogether more forlorn. You are thinking about Mauroth, are you not? I too feel responsible for what befell in Moonbrook, but at this point, it would only anger him more by confronting him directly. For the moment, I think it's best we leave the rapprochement efforts to Lady Lulu's capable hands. What's happening to me? Every time he builds something, You have done well, my lord. You kept the builder safe from harm as he filled the world with the power of creation. But soon he will have served his purpose. Soon it will be time to end this farce. Malroth! There you are. Are you alright? I've been looking everywhere for you. Lulu? I'm fine. I was just feeling a little lightheaded. What do you want? What do I want? I want to know how long you two intend to hold this grudge against Doe. You two need to make up right now. What's the point of building our very own paradise if our friends aren't there to enjoy it with us? Doe needs you. Just shut up, would you? Every minute I spend around him makes me angrier and angrier. I want to smash and destroy and obliterate until there's nothing left. I don't know what to do. Oh, Malroth. Lulu, tell me, can creation and destruction ever get along? I don't understand. You two have had so many wonderful adventures together. If that doesn't answer your question, I don't know what will. And if you're still not sure, you should ask Doe. He will help you. I just know he will. You've always been there for him, right? I'm sure he'll be only happy to do the same for you. Such impertinence. Let us end her life this instant, and be spared from her ceaseless prattling. Just like you wanted to do at the beginning of the game. Let's put her out of her misery. Let's put her out of our misery. No. Stop it. Just stop it. Get away from me, Lulu. Don't talk to me again. Malroth. Meanwhile, we're getting attacked. I am sure she will succeed in her mission. She will make Malroth see the... Egad, are we under attack? How dare the monsters interrupt our long-awaited building work? We must drive them back. Yeah, we absolutely know we're under attack. Wait, no. I forgot you get 10 a shot. I was like, yeah, I want to make 20. It's going to make 200. When the enemy land on the shore, they will have no option but to march through this narrow pass. It is the perfect place to mount an ambush. Here we shall repel the monster's assault. Doe, you must fill this pass with the magical traps and weapons that you brought back from Moonbrook. I shall leave their placement to you. Just make sure we at least have 100 traps set before the monsters get here. If you have any questions about how the magical weapons work, speak with me again. I'll tell you all I know. By the way, you did bring plenty of traps back with you from Moonbrook, like I suggested, did you not? If by some happenstance you did not, I highly recommend you go back and get them. Well, don't worry, we grabbed them. I just have to go in here and find them. The enemy might have no choice but to come through this narrow pass, but you guys are going to attack them before they even get up here, so... I mean, about the only thing... like, our best bet is our ice traps. And I'll place them down afterwards. Good show, Doe. These traps will do nicely. But that our defenses are in place, we can deal with whatever the enemy throws at us. Thank goodness we were able to build them in time. These contraptions of yours saved us time and time again in Moonbrook. I trust that they and this valley will serve us just as well in the battles to come. Doe, I found Malroth. I found him and... Wait, why is everything so dark and dreary around here all of a sudden? You don't think... I'm afraid so, Lady Lulu. The children of Hargon are preparing to launch another assault upon us. Will you be able to beat them? Fear not, Lady Lulu. Look upon the devilish traps that Doe has built for us, and with time to spare. Oh my, it's just like the fortifications at Moonbrook that I've heard so much about. And this valley is like a gateway at Moonbrook Castle. It is indeed. The same strategy has served us well thus far. I see no reason why Doe's magical weapon should not be equally effective this time. Let's see, here, I'm going to send you here. and then I'll see if we're able to use you in the coming fight. Let's see, is the fur coat still technically better? Yes, it is. Oh well, you need to make the. If you want to try to go for 100%, you still need to try to make the items. So, the children of Hargon are at the gates, their armies poised to strike. If you wish to improve our defenses even further before they arrive, now is the time. What say you, Doe? You ready to do battle? Capital. Well, let us get out there and show these fiends the true might of Moonbrook. Have no fear, Doe. Our forces and your fortifications have been forged in the fires of war. Whatever the enemy throw at us, we shall prevail. That's good old Sham, man. Hey, man. You broke out of prison, man. That wasn't part of the plan, man. Now you're going back here doing the do again, man. We're not going to stand for it, man. All you builders and all the evil things you've built are all about to go down the pan, man. I see you've lined up some of your toys on the beach for us, man. All the better to wham and bam, so thank you, man. You may have escaped us once, man, but this time you won't get away. It's game over, man. It's game over, man! Game over! Zoink, Scoob! Who needs traps when you have Golem? Come here, you. Screw the traps, we have Golem. Oh, I got confused, didn't I? The problem is, I think my, did my wind traps get deleted? That can happen while you're breaking stuff. There can only be so many blocks on the ground at once. As I say, I don't have any flurry feathers. No way I can remake them. These poor robots. Oh man, those traps really sting. I underestimated you, man. Underestimated the power of building. You might have beaten me, but you never beat the clan, man. All hail the Master of Destruction. All hail Hargon. He's the Ugh. It is over. With your traps and our strength of arms, the children of Hargon are no longer any match to us. Now that their leader is defeated, I doubt they will trouble us again. Even if the stragglers should try their luck, one look at our fortifications will soon scurry them away with their tails between their legs. Those traps of yours really were incredible. Our soldiers hardly needed to attack them at all. Yet it feels like something is missing. It just doesn't seem like a real battle without seeing Maroth charging into the fray, beating the baddies 6 somethings from Sunday. Indeed, Lady Lulu, the fight feels unfinished without a hearty high five between Doe and Malroth. Why didn't he come to our aid? Even with the monsters storming on our beaches, he didn't lift a finger to help. This isn't like him. The Malroth I know would never abandon us in our hour of need. What in the world is going on with him? Whatever the case, that is one task less for us all to face. We're making progress. Good show, Doe. You certainly made short work of our first task. I must say, your building power has improved in the leaps and bounds since we first met. It shan't be too long before you have finished all the tasks of the tablet. The Island of Awakening's rebirth is complete. But standing here talking about it shan't achieve a thing. Let us return to our work. Your snowfield is coming along splendidly, Doe, but we shan't be undone. We shall return to the castle and resume work immediately. You will see for yourself just how much our building skills have improved. You can leave the entire operation in our hands. After all, you have work on your own to be getting on with. Yeah, we sure showed them with our traps. Traps. Mm-hmm. No, they're the Woos widgets. Oh, they didn't get deleted. Let's see, where are... Excuse me. I'm busy, buddy. Oh, right. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna find them there. We need this thing. Okay, no problem then. Just make about 30 of them. Mr. Robot, are you sure you should be doing that? Well, would you look at that? A beautiful backdrop of bright white snow for our castle to nestle within. Oh, my lamb, it's absolutely lovely. Just like the snowfields back in Moonbrook. We must show everyone right away. Gosh, just look at all this snow. I knew builders were amazing, but I never imagined they could change an entire landscape. You're so easily swayed by the snow on the floor. Some ice lollies he made, that is nothing more. Well, that's as it may be, but no matter the method, we cannot deny that Doe has completely changed the scenery hereabouts. You can even see it on the map. Gadzooks, well done, my boy. Let us dub this area the Great Genomorium Snowfields. The Genomorium? Let us leave the name for now. Let us instead offer our thanks to Doe, who has brought this natural wonder about, and fulfilled another target to boot. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Doe. It's a mini medal. Woohoo! Alright, 3 more to get the upgrade. I at least want to get an upgrade before we try to finish the game. Now that the monster attack has been successfully repelled and we have our snowfield, that is 2 targets ticked off the list. All that remains is for us to work together to show Doe how good we are at building by creating a grand and stately castle. Once construction is complete, all 3 targets inscribed upon the tablet will be met. Gadzooks, what an achievement it'll be. With this, Doe will prove himself the finest builder in the realm. And our island will finally be blessed with the power of building in every quarter. The Green Gardens, the Scarlet Sands, and the Cerulean Steppe. Okay. While we're waiting for you guys to get done, how do we make the onsen bathroom again? Okay, I need 3 wash basins. The 3 bathroom chairs, which I should have. Somewhere. Oh, it's always annoying trying to find some of these things. Is it really not considered? It's gotta be here. Yeah, they're right here, and I have 3 of them. So where are they? There needs to be a way you can, like, sort by category. I wonder, are they in a chest? Let me just make... Yeah. They're probably in the chest that was actually... Did I put them over here? I probably did. Yeah, they were right there. Okay, let's see. Now I need the music room, so what are decorations or but can we play the piano? And I need the curtains, if I can find them. I think the player piano is actually screwing with this. Yeah. Because it's supposed to be 3 musical instruments, 1 chair, but if you make the player piano, it doesn't count as an instrument. Well, it says play. I wanted to play. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I'll make this out of flagstone. Do I have any more wood dividers? By Jove, we've done it. How about this then, Doe? We have built an entire castle for you. We've done it all by ourselves. Look upon our tall, towering walls. We even have the beginnings of a second story. And what is more, we have laid a rich red carpet to make our future throne room even more majestic. Fine work, if I say so myself. I can't tell you how happy I am to see the castle completed. It's almost overwhelming to see our hard work finally paying off. Gadzooks, until this moment I had no idea what a brilliant builder I am. My capabilities are almost frightening. We built this castle in your honor, Doe. It is yours to do as we please, my lamb. Now that our castle is finally complete, we'd be honored if you'd join us on a brief tour of it. Gadzooks, Inessa, must be really? I'm a little too nervous at the idea of a builder of Doe's renowned scrutinous my handiwork. Well, I'm not nervous, not one bit. I know for a fact that Doe will be moved to tears by the quality of our work. Come, let us not waste any more time on idle chit-chat. Let the tour begin. They all seem to have awfully high opinion of their work. Something tells me this isn't going to go as well as they expect. Come, Doe, we all stand ready to show you the fruits of our labor. Pray speak with us and be inspired. Alright, the wood dividers are definitely in here somewhere. In fact, they're right there. Excuse me, sorry ladies. Don't mind me. Step right up and feast your eyes. Here's the room that we made. We think you'll soon realize we deserve an accolade. The stylish, open, plain design makes it light and bright and airy. Just one look and you will find that it's very, very, very nice. Is this a joke? That wall is full of so many holes, it's more like a row of pillars. You can hardly call this place a castle when the monsters can just waltz in and out as they please. Gadzooks, Lady Lulu, you wound me, after all the hard work we put into it. Unbelievable. Do you actually think that this castle is finished, or did they just give up halfway through? Look at these wondrous rooms we made, Doe. Aren't they a little on the small side? Are they supposed to be pens for pigs? Goddess have mercy, of course not, my child. Do you not see why the design of these rooms is so truly remarkable? By crowding together into these tiny chambers when we go to bed, we can keep each other warm through the wintry nights. And that's not all. These neat, narrow rooms can double as a crypt. Just think of how many bodies could be laid to rest in here. You were supposed to be building a castle, not a mausoleum or a snuggle chamber. Honestly, how can they say they finished the castle? It's a complete and utter nonsense. I told you this wasn't going to go too well. We still have the second story to look at. Let's get this over with, shall we? Yeah, I kind of put this farm in a bad place, didn't I? Can we fix it? Yes, we can. I mean, for fuck's sakes, if you're not gonna let me pick it up. Oh, so I see you've completed the tour of the ground floor. Ho ho ho, so my boy, what do you think of the staircase you just climbed, I labored over it a great deal, making sure I got it just right. I propose we name it the Great Staircase of Jeremiah. You want to name that thing after yourself? Only half of this stupid thing has steps on it. There's a landing halfway up it. It's the worst staircase I've seen in my life. Well, but I have a bad back. The landing is there in case I need to take a break during the climb. Doe, Lady Lulu, perhaps it is not the most expertly constructed example, but if you'd be so kind to look at the throne room I've made for you. Throne room? Wait, surely you're not talking about this place, are you? All you've done is throw down a red carpet and a few purple tiles. There's nothing else about this that's even remotely royal. Alright, everyone, I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to give me an honest answer. Do you really think this castle is finished? Oh, I'm sorry, Doe. I'm sorry, Lulu. We tried so hard, but this is the best we could do. And we had already told you to leave everything to us. We couldn't bring ourselves to admit that our building skills weren't up to par. Gadzooks, man. We are just not good enough. We are not like you, Doe. We are third-rate builders at best. If you needed Doe's help, you should have just said so from the start. You may not have completed the castle, but you've certainly managed to lay the foundations for something splendid. All we need to do is let Doe loose on the framework, and we'll have the whole thing finished in no time. Oh, thank you, Lady Lulu. It is such a relief to know that our efforts were not completely without merit. We shall see our hard work bear fruit after all. Well, that's one crisis averted. Wonder where Malroth is right now. I'd love for him to see this ridiculous castle. Hear me, Malroth, O mighty master of destruction. Ugh. Without creation, there can be no destruction. In a world without creation, the master of destruction cannot awaken. That is why I summoned that child to this world. I did not predict that you would meet, that you would enter into a fellowship, but it seems that it had its effect nonetheless. The end of the world approaches, but it's up to you to deliver the final blow. That is the only way to achieve salvation, and the only way to satisfy your desires as the Lord and Master of Destruction. I wish you could actually press a button to go to the next sentence. Who are you? I am the creator of this illusionary world, your most faithful servant, and your dearest friend. Hargon the Horrible. Even as we speak, the Builder fills this world with the power of creation. It is nearly time. Time for you to realize your true potential as the Master of Destruction. Ugh, dough. There's a long way to go until our castle is complete, but we shall have to start somewhere. Every castle needs a throne room, so let's begin there. Nessa has already set out a space, so let's use that as a foundation for our new audience chamber. You are to complete the throne room, then take this. His Majesty gave it to me when we set sail from Moonbrook. It was once the throne of the Princess of Moonbrook. His Majesty wanted you to have it, and thanks for all you've done for us. Although it is strange, I never knew that the king had a daughter. Let me tell you one thing that would make the place cooler. Digs for the king or queen or king, a bedroom for the ruler. Yes, good point. We also need a royal bedchamber. But first of all, though, pray repair the disfigured throne and turn it into a throne for the throne room. Bold banners, yeah. And then you can turn your attentions to the sleeping arrangements. Just put a king-size bed, fireplace, fancy chair. Fireplace, right. Be sure to build the throne room next to the royal bedchamber. No ruler in their right mind wants to trudge across the castle when it's time for bed. The materials you choose for the walls and doors are entirely at your discretion. Well then, we know what we need to do to finish this castle. We need to build a throne room and bedchamber.
Yay!
Yeah, and we're going to make the princess room while we're at it, too. Now, to me, this isn't actually... Like, guys, you definitely didn't make this big enough. Screw off. I guess we should build you guys a bedroom. Go away, ghosts. All right. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? I mean, I either A, need to make the carpet bigger. There, now it kind of works. At least it looks more even. Okay, while we're at it, I'm gonna make the princess room too, so king size bed. Need a fireplace. See, I needed a vase. Let's see, where's our vases? Yeah, I have plenty of nameplates, so where are they? I'm working on it, Lulu. What am I missing here? Okay, private sign, princess bed. Luxury chair. Unless for some reason this isn't considered, even though it said it was. I wonder, could it... Sometimes the flower thing can be misleading. Sometimes you need this kind of potted plant. I wonder, is the light not fancy enough? Alright. Wasn't a fancy enough light. You should be able to put those on top of a fireplace. They're just perfect, and I can't think of a better place to rule Lulutopia from. We still have some work to do on the rest of the place. Repairing the holes in the wall should be a priority, and the roof wouldn't go amiss. But I think we can finally declare our castle to be officially complete. We all worked together to build it, and it really shows. Thank you, Doe, and long live Lulutopia. It's so big, so beautiful. I think my heart might go burst with pride. I concur wholeheartedly, especially when I gaze upon the great staircase of Jeremiah. I threw my back out more times than I care to count when building it. Gadzooks, and gadzooks again. We have our castle thanks in no small part to my expert skill in laying the foundation. Huzzah, we have done it. We have built our own castle together. Yippee! Please excuse that outburst. It was dreadfully unbecoming. Not at all. You have earned every right to celebrate, my lamb. This magnificent building is a testament to all our hard work. You know, Doe, I was partly joking about making this place the royal seat of Lulutopia. We all built it together, so I think we should all live here. It'd be awfully lonely living in such a huge palace on my own. This includes you and Malroth too, of course. You just need to stop your quarreling and become friends again first. You have done it, Doe. You have completed all the targets on the tablet. But more importantly, you built for us a new home, a new castle, a new bright future for us all. It is strange, even after building an entire castle from the ground up, I still want to keep building. Perhaps that is what creation is. It is something that can never be completed. That's enough chit-chat for now. Let's take another look at the stone tablet. Who knows what might have changed? Well, give me a second. See, where's all our weapon racks? I should make you guys a kitchen, but I'll do that later. I can do that on my own time. I think you might just be the best builder in the whole wide world. When we first met, you were little more than a hopeless apprentice, but now you can build with the best of them. Ho ho ho. Smash smash smashing Dobjo. Now all 3 stone tablets brim 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 with building power. With that, the ancient builder's hopes and dreams that course through this island are finally fulfilled. There is one last job that I request of you, young builder. Meet with me at the temple when you are ready, and come alone. Do, we of Moonbrook shall take up residence here. It is our most fitting place for us. If you wish to see your business with the hermit immediately, then go with my blessing. But I would not object if you stayed around to build for a little while first. It's up to you. I only ask that you continue to build to your heart's content, and make this fair island your very own paradise. The hairy hermit wants you to go to the temple alone. Suppose I'll stay here then. You can stay here too if you like. Go see him when you're ready. But first, let's... Yahoo! You see what they are... Oh, now we know what people want for their rooms. It's a mini medal. 45 tablet targets completed. Recognition of your mind-boggling ability. I upgrade your bottomless pot. Now we can get lava, seawater, You can now scoop up all sorts of liquids, from putrid goop to the scorching, scalding stuff. You can scoop it all up. And as an added bonus, you can now choose between normal mode and shallow mode when you tip the liquid out. Ho ho ho! Another challenge complete, I see. Oh, would you look at that? It's a mini medal! Wahoo!
Yay! Yaha!
We're gonna have half of these done before we even get the game over with.
Yay!
But the only one we're gonna be missing is the flowers and every citizen and what's the other one we're gonna be missing?
Yaha!
Yeah, each to their own. And then for size, fancy, and if you get all three done, okay, you can now use your bottomless pot. Just press and hold up to open the tool menu. Select your pot and change between the two types. Okay. Yeah, build rooms your residents like. All right. We need to actually make more snowfield, huh? Like I said, I'll probably just do that on my own. We'll just go beat this story. Maybe before we go. Okay, so we needed a... We need a chest, a well, barbecue pit, then they need the table, crock pot, Okay, good enough. Ho ho ho, now that you've finished all the targets on the bluestone tablet, the whole island is blessed with the power of building. And that isn't all, my boy. My memories have finally come flooding back to me. Thank you for putting up with my selfish requests up until now. I think you've earned a full explanation. And the citizens of this island will need to put their heads together and decide what they want to do from here on out. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. Right now we need to put the finishing touch on the island. There's one final thing that needs building. Once that's done, I'll sit you down and tell you everything. Don't make any plans. It'll take at least 3 days to go over it all. You've done it. The Island of Awakening is finally filled with the power of creation. I'm as proud as Punch, though. Of course, a builder's work is never done. There's always something that needs doing, but it's good to stop now and then and appreciate your work. And now's as good a time as any. The island is thriving. It's bubbling with building power. But there is one last thing it needs. A builder's banner. Follow me. I'll explain at the top. Hold on. Here, I need to give you the mini medals first. I like we were supposed to come alone, but here's Brittany. This island needs a builder's banner, a flag that marks it out as paradise for builders the world over. And as our resident builder, it's up to you to decide on the design for the emblem. Just fill the square you see before you with the colored blocks, and the design you've drawn will be transferred directly to the flag. Remember, a builder's banner is like any other flag. It tells people what the island stands for, and the more eye-catchy it is, the better. Here, you'll need these. Well, luckily they give us... Use the color wheel to build blocks in whatever color you like, and plonk them down in the square section to draw your design. The north side will be the top. Don't fret too much about making it perfect. You can always change it later. And if you're at a complete loss about what to draw, don't worry. I have an idea of my own. What say, would you like to see a sample? Yes. Be my pleasure. Yeah, we're just gonna draw the hammer. You can follow the blueprint exactly or whip up your own designs to decorate the builder's banner. Well, since I'm not creative, we're just gonna go with your design, buddy. Well, here, eat some fruit pies. Ho ho ho, I see you've finished designing the emblem for your builder's banner. Not bad at all. Are you happy to put this on the flag? No! Game? Yes. Ho ho ho, good to hear. Then let's transfer it to the banner and create a new national flag for your builder's kingdom. Ho ho ho, excellent work, Doe. Your design looks terrific. Actually, it was your design, but whatever. All that's left is to plant that banner in place where everyone can see it. Once you do that, your kingdom will be well and truly complete. I know the perfect place. I'll see you there. The Island of Awakening becomes the Kingdom of Doe. Oh, whoops. If you... Wait, whoa. If you choose to continue, a Templary will be unable to engage in online play, travel to the other island, or exchange mini medals. Here we go. Great, great, great work, my boy. The banner of dough looks absolutely fantastic. And now all the preparations are finally in order. Wow, where in the world did you get that flag from? It's incredible! It's filling me with building power. I feel more buildery than I've ever felt before. It's impressive indeed. I take it this is to symbolize the island attaining the pinnacle of building prowess? I think it's well smart. It suits Dough's island perfectly. No wait, it ain't just Dough's island no more. It belongs to all of us. Just when I thought I'd almost had my fill of building, you go and stoke the fires of creation that burned within us into a blazing inferno. There's no denying it, Dough. You're the best builder in the whole wide world. Well, what's going on? Who turned out the lights? Malroth, what's happened to you? Dough, when did you build that flag? Malroth, are you alright? Dough, please, I need you to... Malroth? Slain by the scions of Edric, the High Priest Hargon offered up his soul that the almighty Malroth might be reborn. Ever since that moment, I have lain dormant within him, biding my time. I have watched over his every move, and the builders too. This world of nothingness is now filled with the power of creation. The stage is finally set. Almighty Malroth's awakening is at hand. Bahaha! None can escape their fate, neither man nor monster, not even gods. The Master of Destruction will bring an end to all. You're Hargon! Hargon? But isn't he supposed to be dead? Yes, in the real world I am dead, but in this illusionary world of my own making, I am very much alive. Because game logic. What do you mean? I mean exactly what I say. The world is nothing more than an illusion. An unreal realm in which I sealed away Malroth's soul after the Scions succeeded in slaying him. But now his reawakening is at hand. He is ready to be born once more as the Master of Destruction. Can it really be true? Our world, our lives, all an illusion? Indeed, I originally created the world of illusion to vex and befuddle the scions of Edric. No blade of grass, nor pinch of soil, nor any pathetic human, yourselves included, truly exists. Everything you see is but a figment of my imagination. Blimey, heck, that can't be true. Though this dream should have died with me, it has persisted long after my demise, longer than I ever thought possible. I always thought it was strange that the children of Hargon were still so powerful here. They should have fallen apart after their leader died, but in this world he never really did. Alas, in the real world I was not so fortunate. The despicable heroes escaped my illusion and proceeded to murder me. and then Malroth in cold blood. But here my spirit survives, as does the Lord and Master of Destruction himself. And so it seems does the power of creation, worthless though it may be. You call this the Kingdom of Dough? Ah, it is nothing more than a kingdom of lies. And I suppose this is your nation's flag, Never has a most hideous sight assaulted my eyes. Behold, Builder, your fantasies of rallying allies to your side and saving the world are simply that, fantasies. I've had just about enough of this. Give Malroth back, you beastly bully. What do you plan on doing with him anyway? Malroth? That's almighty Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction, to you, ungracious worms. Ah, goddess save us. Take this, you rotter. Huh? So this is what became of the ancient builder, reduced to manipulating humans to achieve your ends. Be gone. No! Hear me, pathetic wretches. Grovel before your creator. Cower before me, and be spared my wrath. It is time. When almighty Malroth awakens, he shall tear this illusion to pieces, return to the real world to bring about its glorious destruction. Come, Malroth, let us away. Be reborn as the mighty Master of Destruction once again, and bring ruin to the world. It is your destiny. What planet is that up there, by the way? Like, Dragon Quest lore? What are we gonna do, Doe? What are we gonna do? Poor Malroth, and poor Harry Hermit, too. Alright, Lulu, keep your air on. It ain't like to get your knickers in a knot like this. Back in Moonbrook, I heard tale that this world was naught but a lie, a mere illusion. I knew not what to make of those words at the time. But if it's true, then what are we gonna do? Were we all just dreamed up by Hargon? I don't know about that. I don't reckon I'm an illusion, but that just what an illusion would think. Blimey heck, maybe it is true. Loath though I am to admit it, we have no way of proving our reality is truly real, or if it is merely a dream. Yeah, and so what? You can save your philosophian for later. That good-for-nothing Burke Nab Malroth. We gotta get him back. But if it's true what Hargon said, and Malroth really is the Master of Destruction, then... Who cares if he is? I don't care if we're all dreams or illusions, or any of that other nonsense. I'm not gonna let this rotter get away with this. He barges onto our island, scares the living daylights out of us, makes fun of Doe's flag, and he does unspeakable things to Malroth and the Harry Hermit. Well, if that horrible, creepy villain thinks we're going to take this lying down, he's got another thing coming. Huh? What's that? There's something there where the Harry Hermit always used to stand. It's his soul. How appropriate. What was that, Doe? Looks awfully shiny. Perhaps the Harry Hermit left it here for us. Perhaps it can help in some way. But no matter how shiny it is, I don't know how it could help us find Malroth, let alone rescue him and bring him home. What in the world? I can feel the same evil energy emitting from that vortex as when Hargon was here. It must be a portal to wherever he took Malroth. You know what that means, Doe. You'll have to dive in there, defeat Hargon, and bring Malroth back. You're the only one that can do it. Poor Malroth. It must have been so hard for him. None of us realized the weight he was secretly struggling with. He always tried to be the strong one, the one we could rely on. But when things got to be too much for him, he had nobody to turn to for help. I saw how much he was suffering, but there was nothing I could do for him. What about you, Doe? Surely you don't want to leave it like this. There's still time to make up with him. There's still a chance to save your friend. So what do you say, Doe? Will you save Malroth? Nah. I knew you'd agree. You're just not the type to abandon his friend in his hour of need. Oh, Doe. Well, looks like your friends have something to say. Be sure to talk to them all before you head off. Do we have to? Do you think it's true what Hargon said about us all being illusions? And what of that business with Malroth being the Master of Destruction? If that's true, it'll make us best mates with a god. Won't that be something? Of course, same applies to us all, too. We're all his friends, every blaming one of us. And I ain't got a problem with that. I'm happy to be the Master of Destruction's mate. You can tell him that from me, Doe. Listen, my boy, there is nothing to be gained from fretting over what might become of us. What's important now is that you find Malroth and bring him here safely, and make Hargon regret kidnapping him while you're at it. Good luck, Doe. We're all counting on you. Whatever horrible monsters might stand in your way, I know that everything you've done for us, all those memories, and all that experience will help us pull through. And I'm not just talking about the Deitry. The others told me about Goldie Rocks and the Casapple Cannon, too. If you can do all that, you can do anything. Just remember that we're all right here, cheering you on and waiting for you both to come back safely. You heading off then, Doe? To be honest, all that talk about illusions and awakening went right over me head. But if there's one thing I know, it's at the look in your eye right now. You ain't nothing anyone here can stop. You diving into that portal after Malroth. All that guff about Hargon and his imagination don't even come into it. You just want to save your mate, right? Too right, he does. You can't pull the wool over our eyes. Though we know you like the backs of our biceps. After all, we're the dream team, ain't it? And that means Malroth, too. Nothing's ever going to tear us apart. Not even some mad, battered Burke. Still, I don't like the look of the sky one bit. What if Argon's right? What if the world really is going to fade away? We might not have long left. But whatever happens, we're all going to be here when you get back. I swear on me Dad's life. Take care out there, won't you? And bring Malroth back. You are going then? Pains me to admit it, but I fear that Hargon's claim that this world is a lie is no mere fabrication. My time on Moonbrook made me suspect as much myself. Indeed, after our experience in Mindenhall Castle, it is difficult to deny. The view looking out over Renderrock is proof alone. I feel responsible, Doe, for what happened between you and Malroth. I drove a wedge between you. I cannot stand to see things end like this. It simply won't do. Please find Malroth and bring him here safely. Malroth, the Master of Destruction. Verily, back in Moonbrook, he fought like a man possessed, like a beast, like the incarnation of destruction himself. And yet he had a kind heart. I'm sure that will never change, whatever may befall him. I too wish to dive into that portal with you, Doe. But from the moment Hargon appeared before us, I have felt ill at ease in my own skin. Mayhap we have already begun to fade away. It shames me to have to rely on you to the very end, but it is for you and you alone to lay Hargon low and save your friend. I know you shall succeed. You've spoken with everyone, then? I don't know what's waiting for you on the other side of this portal. I don't even know for certain if you'll make it back in one piece. And chances are you won't be able to take much in the way of materials with you. But you're still going, aren't you, Doe? Your mind's made up? Just make sure you're prepared before you take the plunge. Once you're ready, all that's left to do is step out of the portal and jump in. This is it, then, Doe. Now, you haven't forgotten the builder's soul that the Hairy Hermit left behind, have you? And you're equipped with the best weapons and tools you can make? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I make the liquid metal armor right now? don't think I have any better weapons I can make. I mean, the Falcon Blade isn't that strong, but it attacks quickly. Back to Green Link. Very well. Remember, Doe, you're the only one who can save Malroth. I need you to bring him back. Who else can I rely on to maintain order in Lulutopia? This island isn't the same when you two aren't around, so you have to promise me that you'll both come back safe and sound. Good luck, Doe. We'll all be eagerly awaiting your safe return. You are tainted, unworthy, pitiful. But you may yet be saved. I offer you a chance to break free from those constraints. Merely step forth from the darkness. Come to me, my child. We get to play as Malroth. Where am I? I don't remember anything. Oh, mighty Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction, I see you have become quite attached to that form. Hopelessly weak though it may be. Perhaps a few sacrificial lambs will allow you to see the truth. What's happening to me? Yes, more. Give me more. That voice. Oh, what's going on? Ha ha ha, as you wish. My head. I feel dizzy. Something's not right. Yes, I can feel it. I need more. More! What's happening to me? I'm fading away. Fading away? Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. We must do away with that pathetic shell so you may return to your true form. Hehehe. Huh? Where did these bodies come from? Lulu? Rosie? Anessa? Who did this to you? Ha ha ha. Has it not dawned on you yet? You killed them, Malroth. You. Nothing whets the appetite more than a few freshly sacrificed souls, would you not agree? I killed them? No, you liar. I would never. Oh, but you did. Pity them not. The fools are more useless in death than they ever were in life. They died so that you may be reborn. It is an honor barely comprehensible to such base creatures as they. You tricked me. I'll make you pay for this with your life. Oh no, you killed me. Doe, but how did you... No, I never meant to... This cannot be happening. Too bad we can't do a Lahara laugh. Yes, it is exactly as I envisioned. Your mind has been cleansed of all the repugnant memories that it has accumulated. Now, Malroth, arise once more as our Lord and Master of Destruction. Arise. Doe, please. He wants us to come help me. We need to go give him a good whack. Valhalla, the origin of oblivion. Oh, I love this music. Help, help! Somebody save me before I goo myself. Right, we can't use the windbreaker. There. Goodbye, cruel world. You came to rescue me, thanks. Wait, are you a Gooman? What are you doing here? You're searching for your friend. Are they a Gooman like you? I'd love to help, but I can't say I've glimpsed any other Goomans around here. Sorry. Well, looks like we don't have time to chew the splat. We've been spotted. We'll be squished if we stay here any longer. Just don't understand how something so gruesome could happen here. This is supposed to be the promised land. Oh, but pardon me for blubbering on. Come on, let's bounce. Luckily, I'm pretty good at that. That's all you're good at. Oi, what are you two doing up there? Don't you realize the danger you're in? Get down here this instant. Come on, move your bones. Wait a sec, you're a human. What's a fleshy fiend like you doing here? State your business. What did you say? You're a builder. You've not come to launch an attack on Hargon's unholy realm, have you? Sorry, but the rules say no builders allowed in the Promised Land. Now stay still while I disconnect your head bone from your neck bone. We don't have time for that. We'll all be squashed, squished, and squooshed before you have a chance to disconnect anything from anything else. Maybe you're right. In that case, you better evacuate to a spot where I can do the job safely. I know just the place. Follow me. We're gonna follow you to our death. Alright. Hello, our friend's back again. Watch out for that thing. It's armed and dangerous. Oh, how clever. Look, look, look! Who's trapped in that hole? Help, help, I can't escape! There's no way out! What a plonker. He must have fallen in and got all flustered. Oh well, there's nothing we can do for him now. You want to save him? Are you completely dolly? You do realize that's a monster, don't you? The natural nemesis of a human like you? You're a weird one, alright. I can't get out even though I'm a monster that can fly, but whatever. Help, help, help. How do I escape? I don't want to die in this stinking hall. Get a grip, will you? What are those wings for? You can just fly out. Huh? Oh yeah, so I can. Thank you for pointing that out. I was a bit of a tizzy just then. Don't thank me. Thank this monster-loving freak. I would have left you down there, but this numbskull insisted on helping. Humans are an odd bunch. Anyway, I'm leading these two to a safe place. You might as well tag along. Don't want you falling in any more holes, do we? That's the place, just up ahead. We'll be out of arm's way in there. Come on. We'll be taking this. Plasma? Okay. Yes. Literal plasma. I thought we were finished for sure. Oh, what's with this place? I've never seen anything quite like it. Looks like an old gunk yard with all these broken bits and bobs lying around. Doe, what is it? I'm Aristotle. Thanks for rescuing me before. And I'm Grimville. If you haven't saved me from that hole, I'd probably still be stuck there. The name's Griswold. Sergeant Griswold, to you. Now we've all got introductions out of the way, it's time to get down to business. Seeing as we're all safe and sound, I can finally get around to severing your skull from your shoulders. Wait, Gurthrud, he came here to find his friend, not to squish us. Let's hear him out. Your friend's called Malroth. Have I seen him? I can't say I know anyone who goes by that name. Alright, I won't kill you. I couldn't live with myself if I killed somebody who was only trying to save his buddy. I'll kill you after you've saved him instead. It's only fair. Oh, and just so you know, this place is bone dry when it comes to materials. Your building trickle won't fly here, so don't try anything funny. Leave him alone, Griswold. There's not much greater threat we should be worrying about. Those enormous arms. What about those shady, shadowy monsters? I've been sensing an incredible destructive power in the air recently. Call it a feeling in my bones, but I reckon there might be a connection with what's going on. What's that? Before we start getting into what's going on around here, you want to know what here is? Well, let me tell you. This planet is nothing more than a tiny blob of gloop floating in a sea of nothingness. The unholy promised land, reserved for the children of Hargoon's monster minions. High Priest Hargoon says we're all to wait here until salvation comes. But if things continue like they are, we're all splattered before the slime even arrives. Try not to get upset, Aeroploth. I think I've just realized something very important. In all the confusion, I forgot how hungry I was. Can you make me something to eat? That's the oh-so-important thing you realized? Oh, throw me a bone. Why are you asking favors from a builder? He's supposed to be the enemy. You wouldn't know the first thing about food. You don't even have a stomach. If I'm gonna die, then I must have it last meal. Though if you could find some vile vines and stick them on a bonfire for a bit, I'm sure you can make an appetizing snack. You should find plenty of vile vines outside. They're the squirming plants that look like tentacles. Once you've thrown them, just cook them on the bonfire for a bit. I want to see what scrumptious dish you can turn them into. I'm starving. So be it. It will be done. That looks yummy. Who'd have guessed you could rustle up a plate of delicious what? Tenta. You know what? We'll just call it tentacles. From the vile vine. I can't wait to get stuck in. May I? Yeah, thanks. Given what we had to work with, I'm impressed you managed to make such a mouth-watering meal. To high heaven. And so bitter, it's absolutely delicious. You should really try some, though. You won't be disappointed. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Warning, building activity detected. Warning, building activity detected. Ah, did you hear that noise? What's going to happen to us? I won't execute you just yet, but once we find your friend, your head's coming straight off for the chop. You heard that noise, right, Doe? I can't stop wibbling in fear. I'm sure it came from somewhere in this room. I'd put my mind at ease if you could help me find out what made it. Yeah, it's not making any noise. Let's keep checking. Nothing to hear here. Life signs detected. Execute reboot program. Reboot program initiated. Accessing data cache. Please wait. Reboot program failed. Insufficient power remaining. Please recharge fuel cells and try again. Well, that's easier said than done. I mean, where are we going to get the energy to recharge him from? Now, from all the stuff I broke. In fact, I'll probably have to put it back down. Let's see what the blueprint... Does the blueprint just require the pipes? Or does it need that furnace? I just need... You're supposed to think that the... Wow, what's that? A blueprint? So you connect the pipes and transfer the energy from one broken killing machine into the working one? How convenient. How does the broken one have energy, though? And if the pipes you're after, this room's got plenty. There's only one way to find out if this is gonna work. Power source detected. Commencing energy transfer. Power systems fully operational. Initiating reboot program. Reboot successful. Yeah, look out. Greetings, Assault Android number 04. At your service. You can call me Noah. It's freaking Noah. Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for mending the robot, though. You builders really are. Estimating time spent offline. Computation failed. What happened here? High turbulence detected in Aurora Field. Searching memory banks. Possible match found. Has Doomsday come already? What's up with this rust bucket? Sounds to me like he's circuits are fried. Rudeness detected. I would merely like to refresh my data banks with the latest available information. Please tell me what happened here. Data banks updated. Valhalla under attack from giant arms and shadow monsters. It is as my calculations predicted. Doomsday has come. You keep blabbing on about this Doomsday, but what does that even mean? Doomsday is the day we are doomed to die. The day everything returns to nothing. The end of the world as we know it. The destruction is already at an advanced stage. This facility may not be safe for much longer. The giant arms will be searching for more remaining life forms. They will destroy this place and exterminate us all. Boy, how convenient. They found us! The shadowy fiends won't be far behind. We've got our backbones to the wall here. We'll have to fight our way out. Here, let me just grab some more of this pipe. Looks like that arms brought an army of shadow fiends along. We'll have to break through their lines and make our escape. It's the only way out. Well, Builder, are you ready to fight to save your skin and my bones? Hope you mean that, Doe. I won't pretend to understand what's going on around here. But one thing's for sure, I'm not giving up without a fight. Here, take this. It's half eaten, but I'm sure I didn't slobber on it too much. Scuff it if you get hurt. It'll make you feel better. Oh, thanks, buddy. I know another place where we might be able to take refuge and rest our weary bones. It's a last resort, but it should be safer than here. Hey. I like level 30. Like, it doesn't take long to level up. Like, look at how quickly the bar is going up. Like, we're gonna level up probably in this fight. Well, not quite. Enemies exterminated. It feels good to give my ball bearings a spin after so long. Hehehe, you may be a bony little human builder, but you fight like a monster. Are you really that intent on finding your buddy? By the way, Girthwood, where's this new safe place you said that we make our getaway to? The Haven of Hargon. It's called an unholy hovel of hatred high atop a hill. With the workshop destroyed, there's nothing safer for miles around. Splendid idea. That's where the Hellion will be. Imprudent priests like her will know what to do. Well then, shouldn't we be gooing? Slime is of the essence. You're coming along too, aren't you though? Hey, you came to look for your friend, not hide away in some haven. But you'll be mashed to mush if you stay here. Calculating those survival odds. Warning, warning. Extremely low chance of survival. Abort. Abort mission. Repeat. Abort mission. You really don't want to come with us, though? But you'll die for certain if you stay here. Leave him. He's made up his mind. Besides, human and monsters are mortal enemies. Trust me, it's better if we go our separate ways. Come on, though. When we get to the Haven of Hargon... When we get to the Haven of Hargon, we can ask Hellion if she knows anything about your buddy. She's bound to have heard something. She's one of the wisest priests the children of Hargon have got. Grimville's spot on, though. It can't hurt to ask. Besides, I don't want to say goodbye yet. Gooey! The first thing we should do when we get there is ask about your friend. Hellion is really clued up about the comings and goings around here. Alright then, I suppose you can come with us. Just stick close and follow me. What in the world is that? It's sucking everything in. Data analysis in progress. Warning, warning. Super high density gravitational globe detected. Do not make contact. There's no telling what might happen if that thing slurps us up. Does that mean we can't go any further? We're gonna have to risk it. There's no other way through. Just watch where you're walking and don't get any closer to that thing than you have to. Come on, get out of it. Come on, you lazy bones. Try to keep up. Danger, danger. Warning, warning. Look out, the enormous arms are back. This is gonna smart. Girthwood. He's fine, see? Ugh, that arm really packs the wallop. I don't know if I can walk. You go on ahead. I'll only slow you down. Don't worry about me, I'm undead. They can't kill me twice. Now get going. Eh? You'll never leave a man behind. You're talking crazy again. I don't want to leave you either, Gertrude. Besides, I think I know the way from here, and as long as we take it nice and slowly, you can make it. Follow me, everyone. Let's take it nice and slowly on the way up to the Haven of Hargon. We can't let Gruthrub get separated from us. Gruthrud, are you still with us? Good. The Haven of Hargon is just up this way. All we have to do is climb up. Warning, path terminates ahead. Progress impended. How are we gonna get across? You made a bridge. That's slooper duper. The Heaven of Hargon awaits. Yet again you and your builder skills saved the day. Maybe you builders aren't so bad after all. Come on now, Girthwood. Stop standing around. The Haven of Hargon ain't far now. The arm's back to squish us again. Watch out! No, Girthwood! He's gone, and he's never coming back. Oh, Girthwood. He has left us to return to the great server in the cloud. May his data live long in our memory. Now we must proceed to the Haven of Hargon. I'm sorry it had to end like this, Girthwood. Is this the Haven of Hargon? But this place is in ruins. Life form detected. Could this be Hellion? Further information required. Who dares disturb my prayer? No, you not the name of Hellion the Horrible? Of course. Really? I mean, of course you do. That is testament of my great power and wisdom. I am she, Hellion, one of the three cardinals of the children of Hargon. Is there something you require of me? Speak up. Oh, great and gruelious Hellion, please save us. Everything is being squished and squashed, and we don't have anywhere else to go. Save you? But my child, why ever would I need to do that? This destruction will be your salvation. Rejoice, my children, for doomsday is here at last. The end of all things will soon come upon us. This world will be destroyed, the children of Hargon with it, and all at the unholy hand of the Lord and Master of Destruction. No, that's not right. It's not everything that gets glue-rated, is it? I mean, I knew the Master of Destruction was going to reawaken, but he's only supposed to wipe out the old world, isn't he? Not everything. The master shall leave no stone unturned in his quest for destruction, and then all those stones shall be destroyed. There is no escape. We can struggle all we like, but if we don't, but it won't make a difference. Maybe it's easier if we just gave up the ghost. I can't believe you're saying that. You've forgotten about Doe, our resident builder. If anyone can get us out of this squeeze, he can. What? Did you say this boy is a builder? If that is true, then you are the nemesis of our Lord and Master. I should sacrifice you upon this altar here and now. No, Hellion, if Doomsday is going to finish us all off anyway, then won't you let us look after Doe until it's time to say goodbye? We promise he'll be goo. Come on, Doe, let's have a look around and see if there's anything useful that might get us out of this sticky situation. What have you found there? I've never seen a table like this before. Very curious. Ah, yes, that old thing has been set there for as long as I can remember. When the Master of Destruction bestowed his righteousness creation upon our haven, I thought he would lay waste to that worthless table too. But as his almighty arm was poised to strike, it hesitated. Or so it seemed. Perhaps I was imagining things. Anyway, as you can see, the table remains unscathed. Huh? What's that leaning against it? It's glowing. It's his oaken club. Examine, thank you. What is that, though? Some kind of club? And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Doe. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me. What's this? Did you make me a new weapon? I love it. I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold of the oaken club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made for me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. Are you alright, Doe? Does that club mean anything to you? More importantly, why is it gluing? Maybe if you just picked it up. That sludgel is the same one you made for this friend of yours? It belongs to your friend. I very much doubt that. Explain yourself. You came in here in search of Malroth? What trickery is this, Builder? How could you possibly know that name? Malroth is your friend too? Hellion? Would that be a coincidence? Only the upper echelons of the Children of Hargon are supposed to know his name. How can a human like you possibly have heard it? Do not try to deceive me, urchin. It's unfathomable to think that the Master of Destruction would ever befriend one such as you. Though, are you really friends with the Master of Destruction? I'll be flubbergasted if you are. No way. A goobin like you? Friends with the Master? Can you introduce us? Don't be so gullible, Of course they're not friends. Listen here, though. You shouldn't play silly jokes on an impressionable young slime. Gurwith dead. The haven of Hargon, it's in ruins. The future looks bleak and as it's ever been. And all you want to do is cause mischief? Don't listen to him, Doe. I believe you. I know you wouldn't go around spreading lies. You're a builder, right? Isn't there something you can slop together that might stop everyone being so grumpy? Does not compute. How will we make anything without materials? This place is barren. Oh, I know. Maybe you can use this. It's a bit of me. If it helps you save us from Doomsday, I'll give you all the oil in my blobby body. Overflow detected in selflessness sensors. Recalculating. Grumpiness reduction plan determined. Maybe if this place was a little brighter, it might help defrag everyone's mood. Sounds like a grand idea to me. There are 4 scones in the Haven's ruins that used to burn brightly. They all been blown out. If only we had a way to relight them. Gooey. This is super, though. You relit all the scones. Huh? Stupendous. The whole area around the Haven is lit up now. Now everybody's bound to start feeling sunnier. What is the meaning of this, Builder? Such behavior is forbidden in the Promised Land. For a human, worse, a builder, to kindle the beautiful blue frame of the monsters, this will not do. I agreed to spare you before, but maybe we would all be better off if I would extinguish your life before Doomsday comes. Wait just a second. Though, now things are a bit brighter here. I can see the light again. More ways than one. Perhaps our outlook isn't as bleak as I had feared. So the Builder's tricks have poisoned your mind too? Very well, I will let nature run its course. Would not be surprised if the Master seeks to punish you. Thanks, Doe. The ground where the Haven used to stand is looking much brighter now. I even think it's lifted everyone's spirits a little. I know I accused you of telling fibs before, but I'm starting to believe that you really might be friends with the Master of Destruction. Locating your friend is high priority task, but it is not our only priority. To survive Doomsdays, we will need your building skills. Chances of survival without Doe's help, 0. Chances of survival with Doe's help, slightly more than 0. Well, thank you, Noah. I'm glad I'm appreciated. When the Master of Destruction is rebooted, Doomsday will follow soon after. However, I am not ready for the plug to be pulled on my life. However, there is a way we may be able to survive the destruction. I am talking about an arm raid shelter. If we could protect our circuits in a robust shelter where Doomsday comes, we might just be able to live through the obliteration. You do not have time to construct a shelter? You need to find your friend. Well, this is prerogative. However, I calculate that a shelter would be a benefit of you too, though. Please hear me out. Many scared monsters are out there waiting for Doomsdays to arrive. If they knew there was a shelter to protect them from destruction, they would seek refuge there. Perhaps some of them have information on your friend's coordinates. I calculate that is the most effective way to gather a comprehensive data set. I understand where you're coming from, Noah, but don't you think it should be for Doe to decide what's best to build? Indeed, do not place your trust in this sinful builder. He cannot save us. Our salvation will come in the form of complete and utter destruction. Be quiet. I am not ready to power down. There's plenty of energy left in my fuel cells. I refuse to let it go to waste. Please, Doe, will you construct a safe shelter and rescue Mahala's monsters? Pleasure indicated activated. Thank you, Doe. You have made an obsolete robot very happy. We must begin work on the shelter immediately. Doomsday is fast approaching. I always love this game that they have freaking robots. Here it is supposed to be like this medieval fantasy world, but here's robots. Did you generate this blueprint, though? It will provide an excellent refuge for the monsters when it is complete. You're a genius. Who would have thought to upgrade the remains of the Haven into a super shelter for our monster mates? You would desecrate the unholy Haven of Hargon? The Master of Destruction raised it with his own hand. Drawing a blueprint is all well and good, but how are you going to build it? We don't have any materials. Critical problem detected. No matter how much we squeeze, he'll never secrete any blocks. You seek to defile the Haven of Hargon with your Brutus blocks? Do not think for one moment that I shall aid you in this sinful scheme, Builder. Oh, that's right. I nearly forgot. Hellion is one of the wisest priests in the children of Hargon. If anyone knows where to find the materials to build the blueprint, it's her. You're even more of an despicable than you look. Even if I did know, why would I reveal such a dangerous information to a builder and his traitorous lackeys? You're just being selfish now. Aeropos nearly squeezed himself dry trying to get that oil before. I think you need to start pulling your weight. Initiating Priestess Precision Protocol. Remember, Doe is Master's friend. If you mistreat him, there is high probability you will face punishment. I refuse to believe that. It is inconceivable that the human could have formed a friendship with our Master, isn't it? But if by some strange twist of fate he speaks the truth, very well, I shall cooperate for now. Set a course southwest of here. You will find the molted carcass of our Master. Shed as his power grew and his monstrous form changed. Bring back 5 terrible talons, 3 humongous horns, and 10 blocks of his scales. Succeed in this simple task, and I will tell you what I know. Did you hear that, Doe? She'll tell us how to make materials. Isn't that great? All we have to do is find the Master of Destruction's slimy old skin and bring back a few bits and bobs. Look, it's another one of those gravitational globes. We'll be all in deep goo-goo if that thing slurps us up. Let's look for a way around it. And here's another one. If that thing swallows us up, we'll sure to come to a sticky end. We can't go this way. Let's keep looking for a safe path. If we followed Helen's directions correctly, the Master's shed skin should be somewhere close. Gooey, is this what she was talking about? Those pointy things look like horns to me. We should bounce up for a closer look. What about those blocks? Do they look like they have scales to you, though? We'll have to go and check. I can't see any talons up there, though. Maybe they're on the ground instead. It's time to go in for a closer look. Let's grab all the scales, horns, and claws we need and take them back to Helen. Level up already. Right. Can't use the windbreaker, I keep forgetting. If you grabbed everything Helen asked for, let's head back to the Haven. Can't warp here, and that magic cape of yours won't work either, so we'll have to go on foot. The Builder returns, and with everything I asked him to collect from the Master's Malt, no less. Arms that lash this land are indeed those of our Lord. However, his power fluctuates uncontrollably, making his rampage violent and erratic. As he struggles to contain this burgeoning strength, he must destroy himself to be reborn ever stronger. The items I sent you to gather are the remains of his discarded shells. That's a jelly interesting story, but why did you want us to bring you back this slopped off gunk? Are we gonna build stuff out of it? Very well, I shall tell you what I know. The precise method has long been forbidden, but there is a way to transport these molten relics into usable materials. However, to do so requires an altar of most monstrous nature. I wonder if our oh-so-clever builder has the wherewithal to dabble in the dark arts.
Yay!
What? You have learned how to build the Forbidden Altar? But this is a secret no human should know. Very well. Now that the secret is out, there is no reason to stop you making use of it. Once you have crafted the Forbidden Altar, place any talons, horns, or blocks of scale inside of it. After a short while, its unholy appendages will be transformed into sinful materials you seek. Well, what are you waiting for? Make the Forbidden Altar and get to work. For a guy that doesn't like builders, you sure want me to start building. Did he say I'm melting? I guess he did melt himself on the fire. Okay, so the back is iron. Okay, it is too high. I wasn't sure. Even though technically we could make all the iron we want. Like I could just put down a forge and be like, okay.
Yay!
Spaceship walls, huh? That's what they call it? Yes, we're going to space. Actually, wait a minute. Are we actually on that planet that was in the sky when we were in the world of illusion? So this is the pernicious power of the Forbidden Altar at work. The Master of Destruction will not be impressed to learn his body parts have been converted into building materials. I fear we'll all be punished for this. I knew it was a mistake to join hands with a human. I should have separated your head from your shoulders when I first had the chance. Well, better late than never. Only kidding. We shall all face the Master Judgment soon enough. Till then, you may use the Forbidden Altar to transform his detritions into sinful materials at your leisure. Which of his discarded body parts will produce items, and in what numbers, is for your fate to decide. All we can do is persevere until your needs are met. This is great, Doe. Now all you need to do is how to get the ingredients we need. It's time you showed us why the children of Hargon hate you so much. Yeah, you say that, but I don't think our wise priestess hates Doe. In fact, I think she's taken a bit of shine to him. Not in the slightest. As a devotee and scholar of the Master of Destruction, I'm merely interested to learn more of the extent of his powers. It is most intriguing that his discarded debris could be put to use by his arch nemesis. This is worthy of further study. Procedure confirmed. Place relics of Malroth in Forbidden Altar to create construction materials. Then you just use them to build the shelter, just like you've plotted it out in the blueprint. Sorry, though, but there's no way us monsters can help you build. It's a sin. You'll have to handle the construction all by yourself. Yeah, thanks, guys. I thought I needed to go. Oh. What? There we go. The Doors of Doom. Oh, it's over here that needed the walls. Okay, Doors of Doom. There, now they're lit up. Wait, what? Oh, those need to be floor, not wall. Because that makes sense. There you go, buddies. Completed blueprint detected. Is this the shelter? It's magnificent. Look, everyone, the blueprint's finished. Well, it's certainly a strange building you've made, though. I've never seen anything quite like it. Searching databanks. The outer walls are unlike anything found on Malahan. Protection factor maximum. Survival chances increased. Though you are a sworn enemy of the children of Hargon, you would build one of our order's most unholy havens in order to save us from destruction? There is something about you builders. Something very peculiar, yet very interesting. No, not builders, but you, Doe. You are a most intriguing individual indeed. If you truly are a friend to the Master of Destruction, perhaps it'd be wise of me to help you. After all, no matter what the children of Hargon's teaching tell us about builders, I am sworn to serve Mighty Malroth first and foremost. Blueprint complete. Quantum gratitude circuits activated. Thank you, Doe. Color exquisite. Form ditto. Architectural style. Future Hargonian. It is magnificent. But my calculations suggest a flaw in the design. Is the shelter really finished? Your sensors must be gumped up with goo, Noah. As far as I can tell, this place looks great. The shelter's appearance is not the problem. I calculate the holding capacity is too low to rescue many monsters. Furthermore, Risa aura field readings indicate that Doe has a far greater aptitude for building than this simple shelter would suggest. We have much more work to do if we want to save all the monster comrades. I hope you will continue to assist us. When Noah said the shelter's a splurge on the small side, I think he was right. We won't fit many monsters in there. It'd be fine for slimes like me. We can all squish into the tiniest spaces, but not all monsters can do that. We really need something bigger. But would you be able to build a human-sized shelter all by yourself? It's a big task for one human. What? You normally bash a bell to bring people in, they'd go off and do all the building for you. That's genius. If we had a few more friends to help out with the building work, making a bigger shelter would be easy as pie. But there aren't any bells around here. How are we going to do this? We're going to make one! Ho ho ho, what's the matter, Doe? This little problem shouldn't stump someone like you. If you don't have it, build it. Isn't that the nitty-gritty of being a builder? I left something very important behind for you, remember? Rack your brains and see if you can't figure out a way to put it to use. What's the splatter, Doe? Are you trying to work out how to build the bell? If you do figure it out, how to build it, I think it'd be very nice in front of the shelter. And you want it right here. Gooey. Is that the builder's bell? It's not as gruesome as I imagined it. In fact, it's rather lovely. Hey everyone, look at this. Doe's made something super duper for us. Warning, warning. High levels of building energy detected. This profane idol sullies the unholy haven of Hargon. How did I allow this to happen? Super, a bell? Though, what are we supposed to do with it? Well, what are you waiting for? Give the builder's bell a great big clang. We'll splatchack friends from far and wide, right? Then we can all help you make the shelter even more enormous and ride out Doomsday together. That's easier said than done. The monsters around here are all staunch supporters of the children of Hargon. We'll never persuade them to build. Calculating possible scenarios. Chances of attracting monsters maximal. Chances monsters will begin building minimal. I just can't see anyone wanting to help out. Who'd ever heard of a monster building anyway? Just because we haven't before doesn't mean we can't start now. Anything a Gooman can do, we can do better. Anything you can do, I can do better. When the sound of that bell echoes in the air, monsters will come from miles around to see what's going on, right? Grimble and Noah don't seem to think that it'll work, but you'll never know unless we give it a go. What's that? It's always worked with the Goomans? Well, you've never tried it with monsters before. Well, Goomans and monsters are very different. There's no telling what might go down. But you can't let that stop us. When they hear about the shelter, I'm sure the other monsters will agree to help. And don't forget, some of them might be glued up to where we might find your friend. So go on, Doe, ring that bell. It's level up time. A few monsters awaken to the benefits of building. Population of Doe's base just got bigger. Gooey, what a glorious sound. And look, some monsters must have heard it and moseyed on over. It worked, though. New inventions detected. You can now build shiny spaceship walls, ramps, and viewing domes. Sounds great, now that I understand anything about construction materials, mind you. I'm getting a strange feeling in my goose sacks, though. I think I want to help you build things. Building impulses, drive initiated. I never knew what such a component was installed. I will help build too. Me and Noah can feel it, but what about Groomerville and Helen? Are you two getting the splurge to build too? I can't say I am. How strange. Nothing of the sort stirs within me. Well, not to worry. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Anyway, Doe, let's go and greet the new arrivals. We heard a strange, scary sound coming from somewhere near here. What's going on? Greetings, friends. No need to be nervous. Doe's here's a builder. He's making a shelter to keep us all safe when Goom Day arrives. Did you say he's a builder? The sworn enemy of the children. I'll never disobey Hargon's teachings. Look, you don't have to become best friends. All we're saying is that he can save us when Doomsday rolls around. You don't want to die, do you? Of course not. But what does Helen have to say about this? We'll have hell to pay if she finds out what's going on here. What are you staring at, human? Have I got something you want to say to me? Go on then, spit it out. Have I seen your friend Malroth? No, I've never heard that name in my life. What make you think your friend would even be here in the first place? Anyway, Malahan is huge and full of vortexes. Even if we knew where he was, you wouldn't be able to get to him in time on those human legs of yours. What should we do then? You could ride on my back, but I don't think that would be any slicker than walking. Malroth location failed. Recalculating Malroth location procedure. Error. Not enough information. Must expand data space. I wasn't sure if ringing the bell was going to work, but it did. I'm ready to help build the shelter, but it might take a little slime until Groomerville and Helen feel the same. After all, this place is going to save us when Doomsday comes. It's for our own good. Why don't they get that? I'm sorry, Applite. I don't dislike, though, and I think building is a great thing. Honestly, I do. It's just... we're monsters. Not only that, we're members of the Children of Hargon. I can't disobey the High Priestess' teaching so easily. But... Engaging empathy protocols. I understand how you feel, Apostle, but everything has their own beliefs. We must respect that. I know, but... Hello, Doe. We have succeeded in bringing more monsters. Even more will be coming. We must expand our shelter to fit everyone in. But we'll need to build an enormous shelter to rescue all the monsters. I don't think the three of us can do it alone. Affirmative. We cannot succeed alone, and we cannot force the others to work if they do not want to. But one cannot crash before one head is booted up. Let us draw up a design and worry about building it later. We need a new blueprint, Doe. Build upon the last one, but make it bigger and better than ever before. Blueprint detected. Blueprint detected. Yeah. Look at how big this sucker's gonna be. Gooey, Doe, you made another blueprint. It's even bigger than the last one. Does not compute. Are you sure this blueprint is for a shelter? Negative. It is for an Ark, a vehicle we can use to escape from Mahala. This thing is absolutely enormous. It's amazing. Still does not compute. The vessel on the blueprint seems incapable of flight. Perhaps you have made an error. The blueprint is not finished. You intend to calculate how to finish the Ark as we build it? You'll figure out how to finish it as we go? I can't wait to see how it turns out. In that case, calculation computes. Allow me to assist you. Generating progress percentage program. Build an Ark with enough passenger capacity for all monsters. Probability of surviving Doomsday without escapecraft, 0. Possibility of surviving Doomsday with escapecraft, unknown. Conclusion, build escapecraft. Additional advantage, building the Ark will attract monsters. Monsters may supply data about your friend. Malroth triangulation, probability increased. What have you done this time? I didn't do anything. I don't even know what's going on. Gravitational field perturbations detected. The mass of Mahala is decreasing at an accelerated rate. Doomsday draws near. This is merely a taste of the Master of Destruction's grand... Are you saying the real thing will be much, much worse? Elevated readings in fear sensors. We must complete the arc. There's not a moment to lose. As our day of deliverance approaches, I expect we will see an increase in such tremors. I've decided that I don't really feel like being destroyed. I think I'll help construct the Ark after all. We don't want to die either. We'll help you build the Ark too. So you've all turned your backs on the Master? Helen, you say destruction will bring us salvation, but is this truly what you believe? Do is a builder, the enemy of our order, but in trying to save us, he has destroyed something more valuable than our physical forms. He has destroyed the children of Hargon's fundamental principle. Perhaps he's the only true believer among us. I never thought of it like that. In light of this revelation, it must be Hargon's will that I help to build the Ark. And if truth be told, I do not wish to die either. This is great news. If we all work together, we'll have the Ark built and no slime at all. Calculations confirmed. Let us begin construction. So I've decided to fully cooperate in your quest to build the Ark. There's no turning back now. However, I'm sure you can imagine I have no building expertise, nor a iota of knowledge about it. Tell me, what might one require to get started? A workbench on which to build, and a receptacle in which to store one's creations? You have determined precisely where upon the blueprint to place these items, have you not? In that case, promptly put a storage bay and an infernal workbench in their proper places. So you have your storage receptacle and workstation in place? I see. So all you need to do is build the items indicated on the blueprint and place them in the storage bay. The other monsters and I can build the Ark according to your design. Doe, I am sure you're aware by now, but warping and flying by magical means are not permitted here in Mahala. I know not why, but it seems the Master of Destruction power suppresses certain magics. This is a great hindrance if one wishes to travel far and wide. This will surely prove problematic in the search for your friend. You would do well to procure yourself some more worldly means of propulsion. Now, speaking of this friend you claim to have, you seem convinced that he and the Master of Destruction are one and the same. Perhaps you have met with the almighty Hargon himself? I thought as much. Then you will know that this world and everything contained within it is not but an illusion. All but yourself, of course. This is not your world, and you do not belong here. There are precious few in this world who know its secrets, and even fewer who have come here from the world outside. I never dreamt that I might meet one of them such as you, but I'm glad I did. Let me just move these for a minute. Sorry if I was less than enthusiastic about building before. I realize we don't have time to sit around twiddling our thumbs. We must finish the ark and save our kind. There's just one small problem. None of us monsters have ever built anything before. We don't know where to start. You'll fill the storage bay with construction materials, and all we do is put each piece in the proper place on the blueprint? Well then, if you stick 50 blocks of the spaceship wall and 50 iron blocks in that storage bay, we can begin. If you need more raw materials, you can just drop them on the Master of Destruction's discarded bills in the Forbidden Altar. Let's see, we need more spaceship. There you go, guys. Start building. Have you put the blocks I asked for in the storage bay? Hope it wasn't too much trouble to make so many. All that's left for us is to start building. Say, we might be the very first monsters to ever build. You know, there's something very odd about you, though. I think you have some kind of mystical power. I mean, we're the monster members of the Children of Hargon, vicious opponents of building, yet here you are about to construct this ark. If I didn't believe in you earlier, I certainly now. You must be friends with the Master of Destruction. Well, though, everything's set up for us to finally start work on the ark. We monsters might not be able to make any something. Yeah, he has such a lisp, I know, at your job, but you can certainly place them on a blueprint. If it looks like you're running low on anything, just rummage up some more and place it in the storage bay. If you're ever short on materials, just bring them back on the Yes. Yes, Forbidden Altar, Bob's your uncle. You can sit back and leave the rest to us. The ark will be ready soon enough. Let's see, what else did we need? Bob probably is his uncle. Yeah, probably is. Oi. Everybody is. Bob's everybody's uncle. It's so great that we don't have to actually build this ourselves. Boy, this would be quite the endeavor. Alright, guys, is that everything you needed? Yeah, at least they're willing to help, that's for sure. I'm not sure how the slime is able to do this. You have no hands. How are you actually building? Yeah, he's probably the best, too. At least these other guys have hands. Let's see, how go? 92%? Alright. Guys, normally when you build, you're supposed to start from the bottom up. But whatever. Monsters build differently. We'll let it slide. Oh, man. I can't remember if I did that myself, or I'd have to... I don't really remember. I remember I got stuck on this part for a while because I didn't realize what they were saying to do with these things, like you were supposed to place these in the thing. So I remember I got stuck there for a while. What are we missing? Big bolts. Yeah, probably. And that's what we need. Get out of the way, please. Man, that'd been rough to try to build this all yourself. I mean, it could be done, but you'd be here a while. Yeah, it looks like you're hitting me. But still pretty quick. Problems with the pipe area? Yeah, the pipe area would be annoying. Good news, though. The blueprint's finished. Gather around, guys and gals. Let's inspect our handiwork. The Ark is coming along great guns. It's amazing what we can do when we all work together. Member of the children, I can't shake the feeling that we shouldn't have done this. Just the thought of building made me nauseous before. Now that I've tried it myself, it feels good. I feel like I've committed an act of heresy, and yet I am proud of what I have done. I don't know what to say. I know what to say. Engaging animation circuits. It is wonderful, marvelous. It is unlike anything I've detected in this world before. I'm proud to say that our work on the art is done for now. Us monsters really know how to work as a team. You're part of the team too, of course. We couldn't have built a thing if we hadn't got all the necessary items ready for us. But why did you tell us that this building was so much fun, eh? I love it so much I've actually decided to make myself the supervisor and overseer of the Ark's construction. Analyzing Ark process, significant progress has been made. Recalculating priorities, we should begin searching for more monsters to help our cause. I agree. It's the perfect slime to bring in a few new faces. We can ask the newcomers if they know where Doe's friend is. There's just one small issue. I'm not sure there are any monsters in the party. Indeed, we will need to look further afield. Though to the west of here lies a sacred building, the Court of Chaos. The magistrate in charge there may know where there are more monsters who quietly await their demise. However, since the destruction began, the route has been littered with vortexes that would suck you into oblivion at the slightest slip. To walk that road is too great a risk. Warning, warning. Enemies detected in close proximity. Shadow fiends detected. Incoming, incoming. We're under a attack? Oh wait, why do they have to be so aggressive? Doe, are you ready to enter combat? Are you fully repaired and prepared? Understood. My exoskeleton may be old and rusty, but my battle chip is fully operational. We shall exterminate the enemy together. Once this battle is won, we can try to find a way to the Court of Chaos. Maybe then you can find your friend. For right now, the enemy is at the logic gates. Engage, exterminate. Prepare to be terminated. I still love how fast you go up from like starting at level 30. Like it took forever to level up from 20 to 30. In this chapter you just level up like every fight. Yeah, at least they made the enemies these shadowy types so you can actually tell. Yes, easy level ups. I'm glad that's over. At least the Ark doesn't seem to have suffered any significant damage. But why did the shadowy fiend attack us all of a sudden? What's the deal with those monsters anyway? They don't seem to understand what we're saying when we speak to them. Perhaps they're not monsters at all. I cannot say for certain, but my theory is that they are avatars of the purest destruction, born from the violent energy of the Master himself. They came when you repaired me, and again when we began building the Ark. It seems the act of building arouses their anger. I calculate that more will return to wipe us out. We must be on high alert. Sprinkler system activated. The flowers have all dried up, Miriam. Watering the... Who's Miriam? Noah, what's the matter with you? Entering automatic shutdown mode. Powering off. Goodbye, Miriam. Oh, Noah, you fought courageously, but a robot your age should know better than to overload itself. Execute reboot program. Yeah, exactly. Rupture detected in air vent. Elevated risk of overheating. That doesn't sound goo. We have to get him a new air vent before it goes out with a bang. Let's see, Hero Shield. I doubt it's 32, except I have a Liquid Metal Shield, which is 40. So sorry, Hero Shield. Overheating threshold will be exceeded in T-. We don't have much slime left. You need to get a wibble on. Did you make that air vent we need to repair Noah yet? Go on then, install the air vent. Quick, before it explodes. Air vent installation successful. Initiating reboot program. Stay with us, Noah. We can't do this without you. And then he cut us to bits. Greetings, Assault Android number 04. At your service. You can call me Noah. Pleased to meet you. Great, it's good to have you back, Noah. Thank you for repairing me. I may be old and rusty, but I'm grateful to have my warranty extended nonetheless. It's just one thing after another with this Noah. He had me worried sick. Though it is time that we devised a way to avoid the gravitational globes and search for other monsters. It isn't just the globes that are a problem. Mahala is an enormous place. If we go out on foot, Doomsday will have come and gone before we can bring anyone back. What are you saying? We need to build something that allows us to travel farther? My initial calculations suggest a high-velocity vehicle may be capable of escaping the gravitational pull of the globes. It's time to build us a car. Maybe Doe can cook up a great invention. He is our resident builder. You have idea for vehicle in mind, but you need to see my internal components to finish the design? Understood. Commencing circuitry display procedure. User warning, please be gentle. I am more delicate than I look. Ooh. Like, what are we doing? Careful with that. That tickles. A robot can feel tickles? Well, Doe, did you learn anything useful? What's that, Doe? It's a very useful design. Analyzing. It is a vehicle. Vehicle so big that it requires its own blueprint. It looketh a little fiddly for us monsters to make. I think we'll leave this one to you, Doe. Once it's finished, you'll be able to glide right past the gravitational globes and straight to the Court of Chaos. You better make a start, though. The sooner you can finish the car, the sooner the search for the monsters can start. All right. Whoops. Need more iron blocks. Let's see, and then the pipes. Wait, where's this other bolt go? On the very back. then, yeah, then it's just to use these. And then... No, where? Oh, right. Here, and then on this side, and then... And then what? Oh, more oh, that's right. Yeah, is that the vehicle done and... What in the world is that? How are you supposed to move around without any wheels? It would seem even the esteemed builder is not immune to failure. Yeah, I'm not done yet. We're gonna magically turn this into a non-blockable, I don't know what I was going with that, but it's gonna look totally different. Like how our blueprint turned into that, I don't know. What is this trickery, builder? Explain yourself. Very interesting. The blueprint was merely a substruction from which to build the completed vehicle. You're gonna use magic. There you go. It looks gel nice, but how does it work? Will we really be able to slop up getting sucked in by the gloop's gravity? Initial scans of the internal components indicate a fuel cell that can absorb the destructive energy of the gravitational globes. The fuel cell neutralizes this energy and converts it into propellant. It is quite brilliant. I didn't understand a single word of what he just said, but it sounds amazing. Amazingness confirmed. With this vehicle, we can escape the attractive force of the globes. The search for more monsters can begin. I had never laid eye upon anything so foul. Does it have a name? It drives like a car and looks like an insect. So you call it the Buggy Buggy? I have never heard of a more ridiculous name in all my life. Calculating observability level. Error. Overflow in calculation matrix. Loss detected in Doe's respect vector. Now that we can use the buggy... You guys hate the name, but you're going to call it that. We can use the Buggy Buggy. Something globes don't pose a problem. Initiating data suggests that Doe may be able to upgrade the buggy further. And it could be with a lick of paint. But we can leave that till later, right? Let's just think of new places we can go for now. Indeed, the Court of Chaos should be accessible now. Doe goes there, perhaps he will require his friend's coordinates. But why, oh why did you call it the Buggy Buggy? It's such a silly name. Those naughty globes, alright. Sometimes when they talk like this, I can't tell what they're saying. You should have called it something more spectacular sounding, like the Thumper Thrilver Splinter. Yours is just the same word twice in succession. I must congratulate you on building a fine vessel as the Buggy Buggy. The Super Silver Splinter. That's what he's trying to say. The vortexes will obstruct you no more. However, it will take much practice before you can completely control a contraption of such complexity. I implore you to take it out for a test drive. Once you have confidence in its controls, press on. Pass the vortexes and keep an eye peeled for any monsters that may be holding fast for doomsday. Right. I want to go with you, though. I know the perfect place we can take the buggy for a spin. Very well. While he gets the gripes with the controls, you can take charge of seeking out needy monsters. Yay, let's get going. I can't wait to feel the wind in my... Oh, wait. The wind in your body? Ah, I see. That thing you're holding must be the turning ring. And the lever is the faster button. Okay, I think I've got it. Now it's probably best if you start going off nice and slowly. See what happens when you press R2 very lightly. Once you got the hang of the speed lever, try turning the wheel in whichever way you want to go. Just don't drive too fast or you might lose control completely. If you want to slam on the brakes, press R2. Right, I'm the navigator. That means you have to go where I tell you. Yeah, let's just go! Oh, you have to be oddly specific, huh? There, I touched it. You happy? The world's worst racing game. Come here, you guys. Run you over. Squeezy as you go, Doe. You're doing jelly well. Looks like driving this thing is pretty tricky, and I'm sure you'll get better with slime. Can you see the gravitational globe up ahead? Let's try to drive through it. Normally we get sucked in and squished to death if we got anywhere near one of them, but Noah said the buggy will protect us. Ready, Doe? It's time to go full throttle. Haha, that was stupendous. We went right past the globe like it wasn't even there. This buggy is fantastic, despite its ridiculous name. Still, I wouldn't like to stop dead underneath one of those things. I still feel a bit of gravity sucking us up, but if we drive through at full speed, we should be safe. By the way, I forgot to mention in all the excitement, but I think I saw something back there. Turn this thing around, let's go have a closer look. Did you know you can bounce the buggy in the air by pressing circle? Really? If you hold while jumping, you can spin on the spot. See if you can do it to get us facing the other way. Except we were still going at full speed. This buggy is brilliant. Not only can you use that to jump to leap over obstacles, but when it's going full speed, any shadow fiend that stands in your way is soon to get splatted. It even looks like this thing has a warp device. You put that thing in purpose, didn't you? You didn't worry if you lose your way, you can just warp back. Well, I think that's enough practice for the slime being. Why don't we turn our attention to finding more monsters to bring back to the Ark? I think I spotted some gooey looking blue blobs before. Shall we have a look? It's a good job we made the buggy so spacious. We'll be able to fit plenty of monster mates in here. We're gloomed. Gloom, I say. The end of the world is nigh, but at least we'll all get splatted together. Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're a Gooman. What are you doing here? You're building an ark so we can escape before Doomsday comes. What a coincidence. We were just saying that we didn't really fancy getting splatted after all. Well, that was quick. When you escape, do you think we can go with you? Of course, there will be no slime left behind on our watch. But we can only survive if we all work together. Speaking of which, you wouldn't know any other monsters within splatting distance who might want to come too, would you? I seem to remember a great big hairy fellow on a rocky ledge just northwest of here. He was looking a bit gloomy. Yeah, we've seen him. Well, get in, guys. Are you guys actually in? I can't tell. Okay. What a weird place to ride. Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. Are you a human? What are you doing here? You're building a ship to escape the ruination? We certainly are. If you don't want to get squished into a pile of gunk, you better come to the Ark with us. We'll even give you a lift. Don't mind if I do. I always felt this talk of destruction was making monkeys out of us all. What a coincidence. Except you're a baboon. I think we found all the monsters we're going to find around here. Let's go back and introduce them to the others. You remember the way back, right? Nah, I don't know my way back. Where are we going? We're back. Let's take our new friends for a quick meet and greet. By the way, Doe, you can use that raised platform on the Ark. That looks like the perfect place to park the buggy. Let's keep it there when we're back at base. There's no chance of losing it that way. Is this the Ark that you told us about? Will it really save us from Doomsday? Yes, certainly will. Well, when it's finished, it will. How would you like to help us out with the construction? You expect us to build it? But what will the bigwigs and the children of Hargon say if they find out? We'll be up Sludge Creek without a paddle. Listen, here's the deal. If you want to survive, you have to help. Without the Ark, you'll be nothing more than a splat of gunk when Doomsday cometh. None of us want to get squished, but... feeble-minded fools. Oh, it's Helen. Hold on. What's one of the bigwigs of the Children of Hargon doing here? Why, I'm here to build the Ark, of course. However, it is a race against time. We must complete it before Doomsday comes. Will you not join our cause? What? But... Helen's become a builder. The whole world's gone slopsy-turvy. But if Helen the Horrible says it's okay, then who are we to argue? Alright, I'm going to help you. Sorry, I'm not going to try to talk like a monkey. Like, just get in here and start building, you dudes. We're almost done with the game. At least the story mode aspect. Ah, Doe, I'm most pleased you were able to find more monsters to aid to our burgeoning crew. I trust you are quite proficient behind the wheel of the buggy? It's almost unthinkable that monsters like us would ever build anything, but what can we do? Needs, musts, and all that. You're our resident builder, are you? What's gotten looking you so glum? You're trying to find your friend Malroth, the master of destruction? Seriously? Don't make me laugh. It takes me forever to stop jiggling. Even if that's true, what you say, I've got no idea how you'll ever find him. He could be anywhere. That's one reason why we're Recruiting monsters. Someone out there must know something. I just pray we can find them before Doomsday comes. Now that the buggy is in your possession, the vortexes are no obstacle. It is time you travel to the Court of Chaos. When you arrive, seek an audience with the magistrate and assert the whereabouts of any nearby monsters who may wish to join us. Perhaps we'll be able to provide some clues to what has become of your friend Malroth. Asperos shall accompany you. Speed past the vortex and find the Court of Chaos. I bid you safe passage. Come on, Apostle. That's what we should just call you. We got Noah. We got the Apostles. Are you coming or not? Well, I guess he'll just magically... Yeah, he's just magically in our buggy now. Up there, though, I just caught a glimpse of something. That must be the Court of Chaos. Let's go up there and take a closer look. Don't need to worry about that gravitational globe when we've got the buggy. Hmm? Did you hear that? Sounds like somebody's groaning. Wherever it is, they might be in danger. Let's go see if they're all right. Oh, who are you? My name's Duraxon. I just came down to check on the situation. I got so scared my wings turned to jelly. Now I can't get back up to the Court of Chaos. Excuse me, I'm allergic to gaming. You wouldn't be heading there yourselves, would you? Perhaps you could give me a lift in that buggy of yours. I'll give you directions so we won't get lost. Excuse me. Get out of here. Joey, so this is the Court of Chaos? Looks like it used to be such a pretty building. Such a shame that it got splatted. Those great big arms appeared out of nowhere and destroyed the place. Might be a committed disciple of destruction, but I was still very sad when it happened. Well, the magistrate lays downstairs. You should meet him. He's very smart. Just take the ladder down. You won't mind if we destroy more of it, right? Well, now we're stuck here forever. Okay, no we're not. Who dares disturb my prayer? Know you not the name of Zebby the Zealous? No. Oh, would it surprise you to know that you're looking right at him? Yes, I am Zebby the Mighty, Magistrate of the Children of Argon. You stand now in the Court of Chaos. For what purpose have you come here, hated human? Oh, you know, the usual. Take everything. What? You say you're a builder and are gathering monsters who seek to flee from the dangers of Doomsday? It is a folly, human. We have nothing to fear from Doomsday. Our only salvation is in destruction. But why would a human risk life and limb to construct a rescue craft? The Ark, you call it. To save the lives of monsters? I cannot allow such hearsay to continue. Your Honor, forgive my rudeness, but I don't want to be destroyed. I want to escape on the Ark with Mr. Builder. That word, Builder. Ah, yes, I remember now. The Court of Chaos was constructed here long ago by a builder just like yourself. We merely requisitioned it for our own purposes. When our master bestowed his destruction upon this place, I sang in praise. I felt something stir behind the altar. Deep, deep behind. Toe, maybe you can use your mallet to break those blocks and find out what's back there. What is the meaning of this? I cannot abide such reckless disrespect. What do you mean? We were destroying just like you like. We were just gonna take a little look inside. You said we could. Yeah, use the mallet to take everything. But I not think you would so brazenly tear down the walls of one of our most sacred temples. I was wrong to ever trust you, Builder. Okay, now let me get this straight. It was okay for the Master of Destruction to show up and destroy the whole place, but when I come in here with my mallet and destroy a wall, you get mad. Logic. I was wrong to ever trust you, Builder. You must pay dearly for this. Hey, what's the problem? I thought the Children of Argon believed in destruction was a good thing. Well, yes, but, enough of your excuses. We'll be going then, right after we help ourselves to the contents of these treasure chests. Yeah, see, buddy? We're helping. I cannot believe it. All this time there was a secret storeroom in the Court of Chaos, filled with the relics of the builder who founded it. Behind the very altar at which I prayed, no less. The one thing that it has never been in my power to destroy. The children of Hargon are an intriguing bunch. Not only did a builder build their buildings, they can't even squish their own altar without a builder's help. They go on and on about creation this or destruction that, but without a building, they wouldn't be able to destroy a thing. Silence! Further discourtesy will not be tolerated. You may think yourself slippery enough to escape my wrath, but you will not escape the Master. Speaking of the Master of Destruction, Joe here has a question you'd like to ask. What? Might I have information on your friend Malroth's whereabouts? What trickery is this? Only those in the highest of the children of Hargon are supposed to... How do you know the Master's name? This is too much. Much too much. First you find a secret storeroom behind the altar. Now you claim friendship with the Master. Builder, you have me entirely befuddled. You are an interesting one, I'll give you that. I wish for you to take my apprentice Draxon, and I too this ark of yours, so I may witness your sinful work with my own eyes. Of course. Before we go, I have a question too. Are there any other monsters around here? We want to find as many as we can before Doomsday comes. Let me think. Ah yes, there was a masked fellow I spied lurking in the shadows beneath this hill. As I recall, he was to the north of here, sulking around at the bottom of the cliff. Let us search for him together. Except... like, where'd our buggy go? Somehow it stayed way up here, huh? Good thing you can warp to it. Hey, look! Who's over there? Let's get out of the buggy and have a word with him. Yeah, if the world's gonna get walloped, I might as well do some whacking myself. Oi, what you hanging around here for? You ain't with the children of Argon, are you? Now, can I ask what kind of monster are you? Because if I didn't know any better, aren't you human? At least humanoid? Tell you what, I've got a little job for you. You'll need these little beauties. Stick one of them rusty wrecking balls down where I've marked it. I want you to make mincemeat out of this wall. I mean, it's not like I could use my mallet to do the same thing, but whatever. Get in, that wall never saw it coming. Alright, who else wants some? We're gonna blow the roof off this whole island. He doesn't seem that concerned about our impending doom, does he? But he might know where to find some other monsters who are. Quick, let's go after him. Yeah, alright. The next place I want to blow to smithereens is just here. Yeah, but exploding things are fun. Doe, look at that. Those fangs are jelly big, and those horns look sharp. I've never seen anything like them before. You should go and collect some when you've got a moment. You might be able to turn them into useful materials in the Forbidden Altar. The ones at the top are squinching too high to reach with your hammer, though. You have to build some kind of platform. Actually, I've got a better idea. You can use some of those rusting wrecking balls. Oi! Leave it out. That stuff belongs to the Master of Destruction. There'll be L to play if you mess with it. Don't listen to him, Doe. Go and grab some huge horns, top teeth, and big bad bottom teeth. Okay. Here's how we do demon dentistry. Use bombs. Yeah, we bagged ourselves a few bits and bobs of the Master of Destruction. Make sure you chunk them in the Forbidden Altar when we get back to base. I'm sure they'll turn into some jelly useful stuff in the Ark. Ah, our muscly monster friend has turned into one of those ghoulish shadow fiends. Oi, are you lot alright? Just so we're clear here, that ain't me. We gotta show this chanter who's boss before he shows up. Here, we'll just hide up this waterfall here. This blood fountain. Here, we'll let you guys do all the work. Ha, getcha, you shadowy rotter. Say, you're pretty handy for a kid. And you've got guts. You smashed all them to bits, what fell off the Master. I'd never touch them things with a barge pole. Right, I've decided. I'm gonna stick with you. Let's get out there and destroy everything we can. Till we can't destroy nothing no more. What's that? You building a ship to escape Doomsday? You ain't mucking me about, are you? To tell the truth, I'd rather not get destroyed if I don't have to. Tell you what, how's about you take me back to have a butcher at this Ark of yours? First things first, mister. Do you know of any other monsters near here who don't want to get splattered on Doomsday? We want to rescue as many as we can. You know what? I do. There's a few mates of mine knocking up near here as it happens. I'll show you where they are. It ain't that far. I'll give you directions. Come on, let's go have a... Thanks, let's get back to the buggy then. Yes, let's get going. Everybody in. See, where exactly are we going? Oh, we had to go through the cave, I think. Yeah, yes, yeah, somehow, I don't know how this works, but okay, sure. I know we said we had plenty of room, but I think we lied. Over there, Doe, another monster. Let's bounce off the buggy and have a word. Yeah, good thing, because I about drove off the cliff there. I swear as a warrior of the immortal corpse to serve our order for all eternity, to live and die upon the battlefields below, and to be born again in unholy Malhalla. Saying that, there's no coming back after Doomsday, no more being reborn. It's funny, but the notion doesn't chill me to the bone anymore. You what? You build an Ark and you want me to hop aboard and escape? You bonehead! Why would I want to do that? I'm just about to be freed from an eternity of armed conflict. Doomsday can't come soon enough. Hey now, you don't have to look so glum. Wait, you're not angry at me, are you? Crikey. If looks could kill, eh? Alright, I'll consider your offer, but only if you can persuade the rest of my unit to come too. Two of the boys are behind me somewhere. I haven't seen the Sarge, but he can't be far off. If you can talk all of them around, come and find me again. Hey buddy, you having fun up here? I swear as a warrior of the Immortal Corpse to serve our order for all eternity. To live it, yeah. Uh-huh, you'll be free. Eh? One of the others told you to come up here and talk to me into escaping on the Ark. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a quick look before I get turned into bone dust. Count me in. You're pulling me leg bone. It's really you. Oh, it's good old Gertzwood. You're alive. We all thought you got splatted. I thought I told you I can't die. I'm undead. Little thing like death won't stop a warrior of the Immortal Corpse. Anyway, what are you doing all the way down here? Tell you what, let's get out of this hole first. You can fill me on the details later. Going up. Malroth, why? Why have you done this? It may not work, but if you spam it, it kinda still works. Well, crap. Way to miss the jump. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get there by next year. Huh? My brothers in arms asked you to persuade me to board your Ark and escape eternal death? Heh, you don't have to ask me twice. Hey, this'll tickle your funny bone. I actually quite like being reincarnated. Job security, you know? In fact, we may as well jump off here. If I break every bone in the fall, I'll come back good as new. I'm a member of the Immortal Corpse. Well, there you go. Then why don't you? Like, why'd we have to come up here and get you if you could have just done that? Well, well, you managed to talk them all into this barmy escape plan, I see. No, I said I'd consider your offer. But the more I think about it, the more I want Doomsday to come. Being undead's a curse. Make no bones about it. I'll be hearing none of that talk, soldier. Where's your backbone, eh? You sworn to serve the corpse forevermore. Doe here might be our best chance of living that long. Except you're not living, you're undead. Ah, Sergeant Griswold, sir. Please forgive me. I didn't recognize you there. All right, I'll come with you. Too right, you will. Come on, Doe. I want to see this arc of yours with my own sockets. Is that your buggy? Then let's get going. Now, this is definitely going to fit everybody. You're a super-duper recruiter, Doe. The arc is really starting to fill up now. But it's not slime to go home yet. Didn't Mr. Muscles mark on your map where more monsters might be? All you have to do is follow his directions. Guys, I don't know how you're all fitting in on this, by the way. Or how you're balanced enough to be able to stay on it. Who's that? Let's go out of the buggy and say hello. It'll be Doomsday before long, and then eternal darkness. Not even my echolocation will be of any use. Eek, eek, who are you? What do you want with me? You want to stop feeling sorry for myself and join you on the ship? Which will all sail away to escape the destruction. It's a very generous offer, but you can expect me to come with you right off the bat. He's living on the edge of danger, yeah. Besides, my buddy's trapped in that black void behind me. I get to take wing and leave her behind. If you can go to bat for me and get her out of there, I'll think about your offer. How clever, because you're a... How come your echolocation doesn't work, by the way? I know you said it wouldn't. It's pitch black in there. Let's leave the buggy out here and go on foot. If we're to lose sight of it in the darkness, we may never find it again. Yes, it's dark. Too dark. Luckily, there's this nice bullseye here. Who are you? I thought I was the only one in here. But who cares when the world's about to end? At least I don't have to watch it happen. I'm blind as a bat in here. Well, yeah, because bats are blind. That's why I came in the first place. It was scary at first, but I got used to it. I can hardly even bat an eyelash now. As far as I'm concerned, if you can't see it, it doesn't exist. If only my dingbat buddy out there could see the light and come into the darkness with me. Bats of a leather should stick together. Eek? She's out there waiting in the wings for me right now. Really? I suppose I should go say something. Take her under my wing and persuade her to join me in the darkness. Well, yeah, there you go. They're not quite blind. Can you remember how to get back out? Just wing it due west, whichever way that is. Luckily, we have a compass. Just follow the blue check mark. My eyes, the light, it burns. Never been anywhere so dark in all my life. I was wibbling with fear the whole time. All right, where is that bat brain? If I want her to join me in the darkness, I suppose I'll have to put up with a little light. Go on, lead the way. You persuaded my friend to come out of the darkness? Why did you send this human to rescue me? You don't want to see the world get destroyed, do you? If you joined me in the darkness, you wouldn't have to see a thing. How bat ignorant can you be? I'm not ready to give up and die. Never was. Besides, this human said he's built an ark to escape the end of the world. There's a place for us on board. What do you think? We'd be bat poop crazy not to go. An ark, eh? Just when I thought there was nothing left in this world worth seeing. Alright, I'll go with you. I want to get a bat's eye view of the ark. Well, Doe, I think that's all the monsters we're gonna find around here. Let's head back at the Ark. Yeah, they were trying to merge together. Now, which way was it, If we go back through the cave where we splatted that shadowy goon and head south... I think I know how to get back to base. A lot quicker than... Speedrun tactics! Let's see, where's a pit to fall in? Yahoo! Here we go, guys! See? Look at how easy that was. So this is your Ark, eh? You must have worked your fingers to the bone to build the thing. You know, after I fell into the void before, Activating greeting protocol. Gilswood, you are alive. Welcome back. Well, look who it is. Noah and Grimville. You two are certainly a sight for sore sockets. It's such a surprise to see you. I thought we lost you for good. Yeah, I don't know how they were all going to fit in the buggy. Sabadi, it's been a while. How do you fare? I fare as well as you. I'm here because of the Builder. His story is quite fascinating, one hearsay after the next. Yet he claims to count the Master as a personal friend. Hey, Tender Tony, how's it going? Quite. Did he also tell you that he is aware this world is an illusion? Not that it matters. Everything will be destroyed. First our world, then his. However, since I met Doe, I have begun to question my own beliefs. I can no longer say for certain that destruction is the right path. Then we must forge a new one. I and my disciple shall join your crew. I look forward to seeing what course our young builder embarks upon you. A whole bunch of people joined the Ark. I like the one guy doesn't have a name. He's just a hood. Doe, you have done exceedingly well in rounding up more monsters for the Ark. Zebad tells me that you have acquired building materials at the Court of Chaos. Now, monsters, lend me your ears. If we are to escape destruction on Doomsday, you must all do your duty. You must help build this Ark. What you trying to say? No one ever told me nothing about no building. We're members of the Children of Argon. We destroy things. We ain't gonna be no builder. Got it? Put a sock in it, you big bone beefcake. You can either help Doe or jog on. Live or die, it's your choice. What is it, Doe? Do you have something to say? Yes, he does. He wants to find his friend. And you still haven't answered his question. One more slime. Do you know where Malroth is? I cannot say with any great certainty, but I expect the Master of Destruction may be found within the walls of Hargon's castle. That's Hargon's castle over there, isn't it? That is Hargon's castle. It was right in front of my eye all this time. How did I not realize? Yeah, we just didn't see it over there. All of a sudden, oh, isn't it that where we need to go? Oh, I know not how it came to be here. Could this be the Master of Destruction's formidable power at work? I wouldn't try going over there on a wing and a prayer if I were you. Your buggy hasn't even got any wings. Even if we had the means to fly, the castle is surrounded by powerful vortexes, not to mention a magical barrier. How we might break through it is anyone's guess. So we think we might know where Malroth is, but the information's not much use to us. Solving one problem has only dredged up a handful more. As usual. Congratulations, Doe. You have acquired new data pertaining to your friend's expected coordinates. That's right, but we still have plenty of sticky problems in our way. Like, how do we get to that floating island, and how do we break through the unbreakable barrier surrounding it? Engage self-calming procedure. We can upgrade the buggy. We have the technology. Hope is not run out. We can make it bigger, faster, stronger. Let's think about that later. What we need now is another blueprint. Affirmative. We have more monsters than ever before. We must introduce the newcomers to the basics of building. It is time to generate another blueprint, Doe. Which section of the ark will you focus on this time? The outer walls and the undercarriage? Input approved. Once these sections are finished, the ark will begin to resemble its final structure. Building the outer wall should be easy enough, but the undercarriage seems a little tricky. Surely you can't expect us to lift the ark off the ground. You can leave that to us. All we have to do is dig down and make a space. If there's anything we're good at, it's smashing stuff. That's a great idea. Come on, everyone. Let's clear the rocks away so we can start work on the ark's underside. Yes, and luckily things don't fall in this game. Alright, we're all clear down below. That's one bone of a contention out of the way. Easy enough when we all work together, eh? Affirmative. Block obstructing undercarriage construction cleared. Doe, everything is ready for us to draw the next blueprint. Commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Hooey, let me see. It's tremendous. The ark is really coming together. Well, what's going on with the undercarriage? I can't see very well from here. Of course you can't see it from here, numbskull. The undercarriage is underneath the ark. I calculate that when this blueprint is complete, the ark will almost be fully operational. Ready to begin building, Doe? The truth is, while you were busy drafting this blueprint, we prepared a little something to help things run smoothly. Just as an ordinary storage bay, yes? Rather routine, you may think, but what is important is its contents. Affirmative. I have built the space wall and under iron blocks that have been placed inside. And I helped by collecting loads and loads of discarded bits of our master's body while you were out searching for monsters. Seeing as a construction supervisor, I'll do my best to teach the new arrivals all about the basics of building. There's just one favor I'd like to ask. Can you put any other things we need in the storage bay for us? Like last time? No, you were supposed to get everything, you lazy no-good monsters. Alright, monsters, let's get to work building the ark and undercarriage. Time is of the essence. Well, let's see. Okay, we need We need these, alright? No, Idiot, I didn't mean to put those in there. I meant I wanted them in my inventory. A slimy steak. Mmm. Actually. Here, would you guys get up here? That means everybody. Get up here. Thank you. What a strange contraption you have here, Joe. The Ark, you call it? Looks as if it were plucked right out of another world. Did that defective automaton put you up to this, or did that idea come from that leather-bound tome upon your back? I beg your pardon? You wish to keep the contents of that book a secret? That only makes me all the more curious. But anyway, on to more pressing matters. I hear you are using the Forbidden Altar to summon forth raw materials. But it's not a large undertaking for a single person? However, if you had a summoning chamber outfit with the right equipment, we monsters will be able to do some of the legwork for you. In fact, I imagine the Haven of Hargon's chapter could be converted into a summoning chamber quite easily. First, place the Forbidden Altar, storage bay, and you'll need an altar. Furthermore, sinister scones and false idol. Finally, once you place 2 peculiar pillars inside, the summoning chamber will be complete. Perhaps you pocketed a false idol when you pillaged one of our unholy sites. If not, I'm sure a builder of your ability will be able to make one yourself. Don't worry, we have one already. Actually, there's already a altar here, buddy. Oh, there you guys are. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we had some. What else did you need? Oh, the storage bay. Yeah. Durr. The summoning chamber is complete. This is most preposterous. All you have to do now is stick some of the Master of Destruction's slopped off scrapes into the storage bay and we'll take care of the rest. May I ask you a question, Doe? It's something that has plagued me since we first chanced to meet. Yeah, you got a bit stuck. How, pray tell, did a human and a builder strike up a friendship with our master? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. You simply happened to meet each other and became friends? Neither you knew he was the Master of Destruction at the time, and nor does it matter now that you do? What, poppycock? I cannot believe what you claim. Heed my words, Builder. Creation and destruction are fundamentally irreconcilable forces. Sooner or later the balance will tip, and one will extinguish the other. Okay, let's see if you guys will actually do the legwork for me. Yeah, you guys are actually doing that stuff. I'm pretty sure in the Japanese version I never put any of that stuff in there. I think I only made the room. Didn't know about that you could just put stuff in that chest and then they'd make it for you. I should have guessed that's what they do. Boy, did you guys get stuck? All trying to get to the chest at once, huh? Okay, did anybody else have a quest for us? No, I think we're just waiting now. Boy, guys. Did you make a big enough hole here? Maybe that was always there. Guys, just a few more hearts and we can level up. I'll just wait for you guys to do it. In fact, you know what? I can actually just leave this AFK for a sec. So I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Give me all your hearts, guys. Alright, I wonder. Boy, you guys are being awfully slow about this. Is there... Oh, well that's why. There's not enough iron blocks. But that would do it. No wonder why they weren't working. My bad. Except they still have 100 in here they haven't placed, so... I don't know why they're being so slow. Should be enough hearts to level up. We can't see. Big biceps in the way. Maybe. The sound of that bell gives me the wibbles. I can't speak for the others, but I want to build even more than before. Did I spy a helm in that book of yours, though? We can use that to steer the ark. And look, some more monsters have heard the bell. If they want to join us, they'll be jolly welcome. Initiate welcome procedure. Actually, we don't like you Hawkman dudes. You send us to prison. You're a pain in Moonbrook, but now we're just gonna welcome you with open arms. We heard this strange ringing sound and took wing over here. What in the world are you lot doing here? You're a builder, and this is your ark? Well, knock me down with a feather. We'd better destroy it. Stand back. Wait just a second. Now listen here, we don't accept that sort of behavior on our ark. Not with the construction it's nearly complete. Why don't you join us instead? But the children of Hargon said, silence! There's no ifs or buts about it. Now hurry and start building. Doe is firm friends with Master of Destruction. If you do not help, you will be exterminated. Car blimey, friends with the Master? That's quite a feather in your cap. Alright, we'll lend a hand. I didn't even see the gremlins in the background. I thought it was just the Hawkmen. Oh, excuse me, they're supposed to be gargoyles. Yeah, missed opportunity there. Sort of like I think they messed up in Moonbrook. They had the last guys be called the Scare Force. They should have been called the Tear Force, because all they do is show up and just tear your base apart. Like, they're not scary, they're here to just tear. Like, you messed up, guys. Square Enix, I'm right here. Good grief, guys. Get this stuff out of here. Yeah, it does kind of suck that you can't use your cape here. I mean, you can for a brief second. What now? Construction of the Arctic is going jelly well, wouldn't you say? Sure, it looks superb once it's finished. Everyone's on board with the plan. If proceed continue like it has so far. This is a big one. Oh, time for another battle? That tremor is an indication that our master's strength grows even greater. He may only now be stirring from his long slumber, but his preparation for Doomsday is already in full swing. I estimate that Doomsday will arrive when he is fully awoken. Doe, you're mates with the Master, right? None of us have ever met him. Can you tell us what kind of bloke he is? Eh? He puts pumpkins on his head and dances. He likes flexing his muscles in front of half-naked miners. Do not take us for fools, Doe. The Master of Destruction would never partake in such brutal pastimes. Pardon me, but the countdown timer for Doomsday is ticking. We must finish constructing the Ark. Doe, we need you to prepare all the necessary building materials. If you need more raw materials to make extra items, you must process them molted body parts of our Master in the Forbidden Altar. Really, you don't say. Please bear in mind that each body part only precedes certain materials. Try transforming different parts until you find the materials you need. Yeah, no kidding. Really? Alright, monsters, you heard the robot. It is time to resume construction of the Ark. I mean, yes, I guess you might not have known to try to put the teeth and that in there, but... like, hello, game. We kind of know how the Forbidden Altar works at this point. In fact, why should we do it when the monsters are doing it for us? Boy, all of a sudden you guys are working like double time now. Who's even placing these blocks here? I didn't know we recruited a ghost. Magic. Yeah. Or maybe some people might not play this game as often as like I do. Like they might take a week break or even more, and then come back to the game and be like, "Oh crap, what was I doing?" Yeah. Magic forbidden, huh? So it's fine that they give you little reminders. Though that's usually what? Isn't there a help? Yeah, tips and tricks. I think if you were totally lost, you could be like, "Oh yeah, we do this." Well, let's double check, make sure. Like, did we actually make everything? Oh, we need the helm. carrot cake and funfetti frosting? Sounds good to me. Guys. Actually, where does the helm go? I can go put it myself. Well, actually, no, I can't because you haven't built that part yet, I don't think. Well, you're getting to it. Actually, you guys are finally away from the door. Okay. You guys do it. Guys, is somebody gonna put the ladder right here? Like, sheesh. Oh wait, somebody has a quest. Get up here. Oh, well, we're under attack. It would appear that the Ark's construction is proceeding apace. However, I still worry that Doomsday will strike before we are able to finish. Doe, would you ring the Builder's Bell once again? We already did. So that its tremendous tenebrations entice more monsters to us? I fear we are short-handed, short-clawed, and short-oozed. A larger crew would increase our chances of completing the Ark in time. It is the energy of the others offer you that allows you to ring the bell so loud, yes? If you need more of it, pray aid our ailing allies, but do not lose sight of our ultimate goal. The bell has exactly the desired effect. With a larger crew, we may yet complete the Ark before Doomsday heralds our ruin. Boy, who dropped all these hearts here on the deck? Time is of the essence, Doe. The Master of Destruction grows more powerful every passing moment. This is no surprise. Creation and destruction are opposing forces. When the creative force strengthens, so does its destructive counterpart, to even the balance. A most astute observation. Hargon is wiser than all of us combined, Doe. It appears you were lured here from the real world for a very specific reason. If what you are implying is true, this is troubling indeed. We must convene with it. Hey, you guys, no flacking. I know you're the children's top brass and everything, but we're short-handed enough as it is. Stop wasting time and start building. Yeah, that was it. That includes you too, though. You can twiddle your thumbs until the blueprint's finished. Back to work. I've been twiddling my thumbs waiting for you guys to finish. What are you talking about? The only thing that was weird about this chapter was only 2 levels to the base. So it was like, did they get to this point and they're like, whatever. 2 levels is enough. And I'm amazed there isn't a monster town at the Island of Awakening. Like, how come we don't bring this Ark back to the Island of Awakening and the freaking monster base can just be up in the sky the whole time? They could have had their own tablet and everything to do for post-game. Come here, you. Greetings, Doe. The Ark is coming along nicely, and it's all thanks to your superior, me. Yeah, that would be cool. I tell you, all this Pendeth work, make the monster raveneth. Problem is, I don't know where to build. I don't know how to build a full stomach. But I know how to cook. I know who to. But I know who to thank. I don't know, Ank. Can you destruct a glory grill house so I can fill my grumbling tumbly? All the room needs is a meeting marsh mountain, a storage bay, and a brick barbecue. To make a mini Marshall Mountain, you'll need to first rustle up a Gorgothborg from the vile vine, manky meat, and the frog stools. If you're struggling to find the ingredients, or need me to remind you the recipe, all you have to do is ask. Just make sure you build it in the Ark. That way after we escape, we can cook all sorts of food stuff and stuff ourselves silly. Huh.
Yay!
Sometimes I hate the way you guys talk, by the way. Just saying. Or just saying. Talk normally, would you? Okay, do we even have... Okay, so... Well, we need to make a brick barbecue first. Okay, we'll need an extra storage bay. Right, bonfires, no problem. We got plenty of oil from our good buddy, the slime. Well, I still wonder for the story segments if they shouldn't have, if they should have made it that you're not allowed to have the infinite materials. Like, you can have the infinite materials during when you're at the Island of Awakening, but during the story segments, do you think they should have turned that off? It does make some parts of the story a tad easier, that you don't have to actually go and look for the stuff, but whatever. You could always choose not to do the Explorer Islands until post-game if you really didn't want to worry about that. Let's see, I guess we'll build this right here. However, we're going to put some extra. Let's see here, so we need... Don't have very many mushrooms, though. Now, it doesn't... Yeah, that makes something. Now, does... No. It's the most disgusting food in the game, but it's the best in the game. Well, not this. Not the chopped gooey. Like, it's amazing all this demon food stuff's like some of the best stuff you can cook. Gorgasborg, huh? Clever. Dig in, everybody. Look at that scrumptious, rotten meat. Poison mushrooms. And that poison broth. Yes, guys, we did it together. I'm very impressed with the gory grill house you made for us. Thanks. You just leave the cooking to us monsters. Once we've made something, we'll stick it in the storage bay. Then you can help yourself. I like you, Doe, but I think you're still a very strange customer. You wait until into the holy homeland of the children of Hargon, the enemy of all builders, and make yourself the center of attention by building stuff. Now, to top it off, you say the Master of Destruction is your best buddy. Heh, don't worry about Malroth. I'm certain you'll see your friend again soon enough. Guys, there's not enough room for all of you in this kitchen. Everybody, get out. About the only thing you can cook for me, unless I want to go out and actually look for some poison mushrooms. There's probably some really close by. But, whatever. We're fine. Where did that come from? Oh, probably one of the enemies dropped it. Who else has a quest? Get up here. I'm not gonna... Come here. Warp through the floor. Thank you. How's tricks, Doe? The arc's really coming along now, eh? Gives me certain pride to know that I helped build this. I made this. Saving us monsters is all well and good, but we're not the only life forms, or dead forms around here that are hurtling toward oblivion. I want you to save the plant life, too. Oh, is that why you wanted us to build this stupid room? Because you wanted us to save the damn roses? I see. I might look like a bony old brute, but I'm actually a horticulturalist at heart. If we had a creepy conservatory on the Ark, I could pre-use plants to my heart's content. The local floor here is actually very interesting, I'll have you know. You can turn it into hardy tucker, and it looks lovely to boot. Just stick a storage bay along with the foxgloves and blooming foxgloves, and you got yourself a creepy conservatory. You'll find the flowers growing on the cliffs nearby, so don't be bone idle. Nip out and pick up some. Let's see. Okay, this room will do. I mean, joke's on you, I already picked some of these up. It's like I knew that we would need them for some reason. Yes, amazing. Simply amazing. We don't even need your hearts anymore. Well, we'll take them anyway. Come here, you. That creepy conservatory is exactly what I was after. When I'm stressed out, looking at those flowers soothes me to the bone. Now that I think about it, I'm glad I didn't chop your bounce off in the end. I blame this stupid sword for my bad attitude back then. Holding a weapon in your hand all the time just makes you want to swing at someone, you know? You're kidding. Another monster like me nearly chopped your noggin off when you were a prisoner on a ship? Ha! Why am I not surprised? It's in our nature to chop first, ask questions later. On behalf of animated skeletons everywhere, I apologize. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, wanted to thank you. Without your help, I'd never have gotten to see, we're just going to call him Apostle, Grimville or Noah again. So thanks, Doe. I'll do everything in my power to bring you and your mate, the Master of Destruction, together again. Owe you that much. I can't... I can sense something, and it's coming closer. Time for a battle. Warning, warning, threat detected. Monster attack imminent. Though I have detected the presence of shadowy fiends in close proximity, we must not allow them to damage the Ark. Are you ready to engage? My nuts may be rusty, but I'll fight nonetheless. Though I can hear the scrape heap calling my serial number. I cannot predict if I will remain in optional capacity after this battle, but I will not power down quietly. Well, speaking of poison mushrooms, here, don't mind me, guys. Yeah. Hey. Give me this. Ah, we're stuck in a force field. Luckily, these battles are a joke because you just got so many warriors for this. Not only did we give those hideous shadows a good splatting, but we protected the Ark. Indeed, until recently, destruction was all I knew, and all I cared for. But now I know the value in protecting that which one holds dear. Creating things and defending one's creation is certainly a more tasking undertaking than crushing one's enemies, and yet I find it oddly satisfying. Always considered myself a devoted acolyte of the children of Hargon, yet recent revelations has tested my convictions. But now that the test is over, I wash my hands of destruction, for it tears the path to salvation from beneath our very feet. The way forward can only be built. I have reached the same conclusion. From this moment on, we build, build, build. Long live the builder. Doe, why do you look so glum? Everyone's saying how great it is to be a builder. I thought you'd be a squid happier. Disengage gloominess, inquiry protocol, engage pride activity vector. The threat from the shadow fiends have passed. Let us return to work on the Ark. Greetings, Doe. As you know, us monsters are perfectly capable of building the Ark. Though long out have we all the items we need, but therein lies the problem. I calculate that we do not have the correct materials to complete the Ark or upgrade the buggy. Huh? You need more materials? It's a bit beyond a bird brain like me, but don't you turn the Master's molted body parts into materials? Perhaps there's one out there you haven't found yet. In fact, I think I spotted something when I was out on the wing earlier. It was a great big, enormous eyeball. Exploring from existing data sets, I estimate that one of these eyes will possess tremendous energy. There's only one thing for it, though. Take Apotha with you and bring some of this enormous eyeball back. 5 should suffice. It's amazing how you know exactly how many we're gonna need, too. Yeah, just bring back 5. Let's see, how much defense is this? 61. Except the liquid metal armor's like, what, 88? Well, 75. Doesn't drop damage from fire and ice, which it probably should, but whatever. Let's go, slime buddy. Malroth, calm down. It's okay. Who's that, though? What's he doing here? Hope he's not dangerous. More to the point, that gargoyle said he saw enormous eyeballs somewhere around here. Could it be that gigantic globe of glowing red goo? Looks a bit creepy, but at the same slime, it's quite pretty. Anyway, maybe that big pink chap knows something. Let's go and ask him. I thought they were more purple myself, but... Doomsday, kaboomsday, soon. Monstrous eyeball landed. Big bang. Huh, what? I've half a mind to blow up any fool who dares disturb my dreams of destruction. Know you not the name of Adam the Abominable? Sure. Ah, then you're more learned than you look. I am Adam. I am Adam, but it's Adam. Brilliant. Yeah. We're doing what Malroth told us to do. We're gonna run into Eve then? You two are certainly an unlikely pairing. What is a human boy doing all the way out here in the company of a metal slime? What? You came to collect the Master of Destruction's enormous eyeballs? I see, then cast your gaze into that great red orb. What you seek is inside. I just hope you're a competent swimmer, and not too squeamish. By the way, when you say collect, you do mean to handle the Master's relic with the utmost respect, don't you? The thing is, how many eyeballs does the Master of Destruction have? Now we're swimming in his blood. I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe that's it. He loses an eyeball and he just grows a new one. Let's see, where's the last one? Oh. Wait, what? We're gonna drown! Where is this stupid thing, though? Luckily, you only lose one hit point. So it's not a big deal. Of course, you can just breathe forever, can't you, Mr. Slime? Oh, here they are. They're actually lower. There's obviously more than 5. Here, we're gonna grab an extra one. Because we can. Get us out of the red jello. Oh, how dare you! You swore you would treat the Master's eyes with respect. I did not expect you to take a hammer to them. You could see us doing that from out here? I'm impressed. By his own hand, the Lord of Destruction will rain punishment upon you for this infraction. For this heresy. Oh, do be quiet and listen for a change. You're one of the big splots in the Children of Hargon, aren't you? Well, it just so happens that we're operating with your friends Helen and Zabadi. You should join them. You know Helen and Zabadi? Why did you not tell me this earlier? Very well, I will return with you. As we travel, you will confess to me all that you have done, or I'll blow you up myself. Is that your vehicle over there? Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna fit in it. Somehow that works. Buddy, get your crotch out of my face. Let's go back to town. Whee! This must be the Ark you told me so much about. I was expecting a wooden ship, not this mechanical monstrosity. Yeah, another big guy to get stuck in the small rooms. So this is the Ark that you said will guide us all to salvation. Now, are these the monsters that you claimed aided you in the building efforts? Well, Mad Adam, I see the Builder's silver tongue has won even you over. A long time no see, you two. Indeed, the Builder has told me all about what is happening here. I still have many unanswered questions. However, I've decided to join you in the hope that those answers may explode into view. Say, you wouldn't happen to have juicy inside information about Hargon's castle, would you? You seem pretty glued up on what's going on around here. Ah, yes, the castle. Doe, did you say he would need to go out there to meet the Master of Destruction? I will tell you what I know. Hargon's castle is protected by a magical barrier. This barrier is generated by 3 dark beings who float high in the sky above. Oh no, not more shadowy fiends. And this slime they can fly? I think it's slime we upgraded the Buggy. I'm gonna tell you everything I know about these monsters in due course, but for now I'd quite like to try my hand at some explosions. Wait, I mean building. Sure he does. He's gonna blow everything up? Give me these first. Then we'll worry about that. Yeah, he's almost like twice as big as the other guy. Oh, they finally got done. Well, get up here. You found the enormous eyeballs, then. Ultra high energy density objects detected. Yeah, it sure did. Those spheres contain tremendous levels of power. I calculate they can be used to upgrade the buggy and fuel the Ark's propulsion drives. I calculate we will have use of them very soon, though you must store them safely until the time comes. We'll just carry them around. Say, that's a mighty fine weapon you got there, Noah. I could do with something like that. This old thing, the model has ceased production, but it was top of the range in its day. Still quacks pie to punch. Just ask the Shadow Fiends. Once that old rust bucket started talking, he never stops. Come on, Doe, let's get back to work. This batteries might run out before his tall tales do. Yeah, no place safer than on your person. Commencing in incredible ramble mode. I remember when... No, shut up! Program interrupted. Ark progress report compiled. The Ark has exceeded a completion ratio of 90%. We are currently well on schedule. Exploring from current data points, the projected completion data is... Noah, are you alright? Snap out of it, will you? Warning, violent tremors detected. It would appear the Master of Destruction has grown even stronger still. If he wakes up and goes berserk, we'll be done for. We have to get the Ark ready as soon as possible. There's no slime to lose. That sounds like a job for the supervisor. A good kick up the jacks should get them monsters working faster. Though I must ask, have you built all the items we require for the Ark and placed them in the storage bay? If you need more materials, yeah. Actually, I thought we were done. I must say that after I lifted my first few blocks... How does a Draki lift? Whatever. I felt rather nauseous and my head started spinning. But now that I've used to building, I realize that it's actually super fun. I really want to see this thing finished. Me too. I used to romp about smashing things day and night. But this day, I'm ashamed to admit I even supported the Children of Argon. Just look at this nasty emblem. It's enough to make me spew. I get furious every time I lay eyes on Drax. Yeah, it's a Draki, and you're talking to one right there. That symbol isn't a Draki, you know. Why does everyone make that mistake? It's so unfair. Because it's a freaking Draki on it, you idiot. What's up, Doe? You look like you've got the blues. You worried about Malroth? Something very important has just occurred to me. When the Ark is finished, who will operate it? I am not pre-programmed with piloting protocols. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. If Noah can't do it, who's going to steer? We've got a problem, and it can blow our plans out of the water. Without a capable captain, this Ark is nothing more than a fancy coffin. But it's not all kaboom and gloom. I just happen to know someone who might be able to steer this vessel to safety. He captains a strange ship that has run aground in the world between worlds. Monsters who've met him say he's inexplicably weird. Well, beggars can't be choosers. We'll have to do it. There is, however, one problem. The world between worlds is cut off from Malaham by a lightless void, where wayward souls lose their way and stumble to their doom. That shouldn't pose a problem. The finest monster minds in Malhalla are here on the Ark. I'm sure we'll find a way to reach this curious captain. Come on, Doe. Let's go and chew the splat with the others. Someone will know what to do. I heard all about your little conundrum. You need to find a way to reach this mysterious world between worlds, don't you? We must all search our databanks for possible clues. We'll have to travel through a pitch-black void to get there, right? Well, we won't get jelly far without a light. You might have a point. If the buggy had some lights on front, you'd be able to see where you were driving. Why did I not think of that? If we installed headlights on the buggy, we could see even in the darkest regions of the void. If I had to guess, I'd say the immense energy of the enormous eyeball will be enough to power the lights. I knew I was right to suggest you store them safely for future usage. Well, Doe, do you think you can do it? I love you told us to do that like less than 5 minutes ago. Perhaps an improved garage would ensure you to carry out the necessary upgrades. And here we go again. What's this all about, eh? Did you just flesh out a blueprint for an improved garage? The enormous eyeball should easily meet the energy requirements for the headlights. Alright then, Doe, once you've completed the blueprint, park the buggy in the garage and get to work. While you're busy with that, we'll crack on with the Ark. Well, what do you mean, crack on with the Ark? There's nothing to do right now. Actually, sir. Well, there's actually not any extra pipes in that in here? Never mind. Wait, what? Stop putting more of these down. Okay, they want them like that. You know, it doesn't help when you don't have the outlines down, but whatever. What are we missing? Oh, more bent pipe. Okay. Have you finished your work on the garage? What's going to happen now? We're going to give it some eyeballs. Now it definitely looks like a bug. That's amazing, though. The buggy lights look just like eyes. Scan detected. Phonic sender. The light should switch on automatically when the buggy enters a region of low photon activity. Though you are an extraordinary inventor, with these lights you'll be able to find your way through the void. You did a bang-up job sorting that buggy sockets out. Now we can go through the void without oozing our way. Horgon's castle is still out of reach, though. Affirmative. The castle sits on an island we cannot reach, and Shadow Fiends have raised an impenetrable force field around it. I wonder if there's some way to make the buggy fly. If we had a weapon to blast through Shadow Fiends out of the air, the barrier might just disappear. If anyone can do it, Doe can, but we still need the right materials to upgrade the buggy. Calculating chances of success. Error, too many unknown variables. Additional data required. Ha ha ha, congratulations, Doe. Now that the lamps on your vehicle are lit, you can drive through the stifling darkness of the void at your leisure. There is no time to waste. You must slip into the world between worlds and bring back the captain to pilot the Ark. Yes, take the slime buddy for company. He knows the way. Just be wary of your mission. The captain is curious beyond compare. Coming through. Still not as good as the oops, I passed this. From the vehicle from Dragon Quest Builders 1. That thing was overpowered. Just dash into the enemies and you win. Yes, come here, ghost friend. Even though we kind of hate you, ghosts. But we'll like you. Soon, everything will be destroyed. I think I'll just give up and die. You're already dead. What? You're building an ark to escape Doomsday? Of course I want to go with you. You don't mind that I'm a spirit, do you? Some of the other monsters think that we're too spooky. Actually, don't answer that. I won't take no for an answer. Show me this arc of yours, or you can say hello to my little friend, to my scythe. What's a human doing in a place like this? Wait a minute, I recognize that face. Surely not. No, it really is you, my favorite cabin boy. How in Hargon's name did you survive that storm? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. It's me, Captain Whitebones. You know, the captain of the slave ship that picked you up in Cantlin? So what's your story then? How'd you end up here? We're in deep goo-goo. Our little catch-up will have to wait. That arm's got us cornered. There's only one thing for us to do. We fight. They say a captain should go down with his ship. But they don't say anything about doing it twice. This way, Builder. We'll be safer on the shore. Hold on. We're gonna take back... These are torches that we made. But that's not a symbol of a Draki. Of course not. Alright, we'll fight it from here. That way my ship will be spared any more damage. Hope you're ready to send that arm packing. Before we go to battle, there's something I want to give you. I was saving it for myself, but I know how much you love this stuff. Oh, thank you, Captain. If this is really the end, at least you get to scoff your favorite snack before you meet your maker. This is it, Builder. Charge! Yeah, luckily somehow you can't destroy this sand here. Sucker. Guys, you may want to stand behind. Just saying. Captain Whitebones, you never were the smartest one on the block. Doesn't that look scrumptious? I can't remember. Isn't this... Yeah, it does 80%. There is one item that does 100%, but it's really hard to farm all the different meats you need to get that. Not bad, Builder. If I had to go out on a limb, I'd say no more arm will come to us now. Hehehe. I still can't get over the fact that you survived that wreck. Oh, it's so good to see your face again. And what a face it is. You've really grown up since last we met. I barely recognize you. What happened to you? A, you'll tell me everything if I agree to captain your ark. You built it to rescue a bunch of monsters, you say? Why am I not surprised? Even when you were stuck on my slave ship, you did everything in your power to serve the crew. You just can't help yourself. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be your captain. But on one condition. I want you to answer me a question. The same one I asked you way back when. Tell me, Builder, do you enjoy building things? Of course we do. Of course you do. I had a feeling in my bones you'd say that. Right, it's a deal. You've got yourself a new captain. Take me to this ark of yours. Then I can't wait to see my new ship. What are you staring at, Doe? Has something grabbed your attention over there? The flag? Yeah, I already picked it up. That's Hargon Standard, the symbol of our order. What about it? And what makes you so interested in Hargon Standard? A, you want it, do you? I can't imagine why. But yours were a bit of a head case. Take it if you want it, but you'll have to go and grab it yourself. I'm not your grabbing boy. That's Hargon Standard, alright. Hope you feel better now that you've got it. I don't know what a builder could possibly want with something like that. But each to his own, eh? You take care of that building work, and I'll steer your ship. Let's get back to that ark of yours. You can give me a lift in your funny-looking buggy. Here, we're taking these. Yet, somehow this pod is immune to our abuse. There seems to be something inside. Oh. I never did find this in the Japanese version. You mean to tell me it was in this pot the whole frickin' time? Okay. Sure. Well, that's why you couldn't destroy the pot, huh? I knew the item existed, I just never knew where to find it. Yeah, that's probably why you couldn't take it. I never thought to check it when I was playing the Japanese version. And I looked everywhere. I thought, there's got to be a secret somewhere. I was checking, like, down here, up above. Thought, this stupid blade's supposed to be here somewhere, but I didn't know where to look for it. It's in the pot the whole time. Well, now we know. Mystery solved. And now... so long, sucker! Ah! We just wore back to the ship. Alright, fine. We have to do this the boring way. Yeah, kinda wasn't the stupidest place, wasn't it? It just shift through the damn chamber pot here. And, hey, look, somebody pooped out a Thunderblade. Oh, you know, we got lucky. Yeah, we just happened to run into this Island of Awakening. Isn't it great? We're telling you our life story while we're driving. Yes, we've had quite the adventure. Whee! Who said this thing can't fly? Holy scapula, Builder, did you make all this? Well, no, technically the monsters did. So this is your ark? Not only are you a talented builder, but you're friends with the Master of Destruction too? Haha, it's an honor to know you. You're certainly different from other humans, whose souls I've reaped. I wish everyone had respected me as much as they do you. Maybe I need a bigger scythe. Do I know where Malroth is? Let me think. Sorry, but I have no idea. He's definitely alive, though. I know if he was dead. I'm sorry, I can't help you find your friend. But perhaps I could repay you in another way. By building. Might be a sin, but it's better than drifting in limbo for eternity. Sure, whatever. If only all the other ghosts were like you. Instead, they always want to murder me while I'm trying to build during the night. Is this really your handiwork, Builder? I'll make no bones about it. I'm impressed. But that thing you said on the ride over, about this world being an illusion created by Hargon, that really rattled me. I suppose you want to know how I wound up here. I'd love to know myself, but after we sank, all I remember is darkness. Then I woke up here. I thought I'd take a leaf out of your book and see if I could rebuild my ship. So that's what I've been doing ever since. Some of the other monsters came to say hello, but then when they saw me trying to fix the ship, they called me a weirdo and kept their distance. Sticks and stones may break me bones and all that. Still, I think I understand the struggles you've had to go through. We're not all that different, you and me. Now that we're shipmates again, you leave the command of this ark with me. I'll make sure it's ship-shape for the maiden voyage. Aye, Captain Whitebones joins ye crew. All right. Come here. Well done, Doe. This is our captain, I take it. You two seem as thick as thieves. Do you know each other? You can say that. Ah, an old friend, you say? Doe, you do fall into the strangest fellowships. You seem to have a way with monsters that I've never seen before. Are you sure you're not one yourself? That's the plot twist. The Builder's actually a monster in disguise. Did he ever... He needs to truly look in that mirror and see if there's a monster. I jest. Now all that's left is to complete our work on the Ark and blast off out of here. Luckily, you have many a monster friends to help you with that. What do you think, Doe? We constructed the Ark precisely as the blueprint said. Us monsters make pretty decent builders, wouldn't you say? Even though we've never had succeeded if I wasn't around to supervise. Still, the Ark might look super duper, but it's useless unless it can move. Oh, I see. That's the engine, is it? And all soon it's powered up, we can set sail. And as soon as it's powered up. Sometimes when these all mesh together. Missing information in data matrix. How will we power it up? I think I can answer that one, Noah. We use the enormous eyeballs again, of course. Calculating energy requirements. Affirmative. Initial calculation suggests that 2 of the Master's eyeballs contain enough power to get the Ark airborne. There you go then, Doe. Just place 2 enormous eyeballs side by side on the engine block and the Ark will be ready. And how convenient you have just the... Doe stuck! What have you guys done? Help! Who put this hole here? You made it 2 blocks high, you fools! It seems like that's not the first time. I think I've done that every time I played this silly game. I always fall for that. Like I don't notice that's a hole. What are you doing standing right here? Now that the enormous eyeballs are in place, the Ark has enough power to take the skies. You know, if I didn't know any better, we just made kind of a dick and balls here. Like, there we go, aren't we great builders? A 3-pronged dick. Now the enormous eyeballs in place, the Ark has enough power to take the skies. What do you say, Doe? Shall we fire the engines up and see what happens? I don't have a dirty mind, though. I'm not a pervert. I'm a prevert. I thought about it first. It's something you have to deal with every workday. I'm sorry. Goodness me. Who started the engine so suddenly? That gave me a rather nasty shock. You're a provert. Arc completion ratio is at 99%. Repeat, arc completion ratio is at 99%. Only 99%? What's going on? I thought the engines were the last thing on the list. Something's not right. Perhaps there's a block missing. We need to put the stupid flag up for no reason. Hello there, builder. Now that the engines are in place, the Ark is complete. Let's get this thing moving. You what? It's not finished yet. But it will be once you've hung Hargon Standard up. Is that why you wanted it? To decorate your own ship? You do realize the children are the enemies of the builders everywhere, right? Well, each to his own, I suppose. If you want to hang up the flag on your ship, I won't stop you. Just hurry up and get that thing hung on a wall. On the bridge or by the altar, I don't care where it goes. Just stick it on a wall pronto so we can haul on out of here. Yes, it wasn't completed until we just placed this Draki upon the wall. You happy with where you hung the Hargon Standard, are you? Well, with all the hearts you shot out, you're happy too. I don't know why you'd want to do such a thing, but it makes me feel at home to see the old flag flying. You're alright, builder, you know that? I've been thinking, sprucing up this ship is all well and good, but the real reason you're here is to rescue your friend, right? But what if your friend doesn't want rescuing? No offense, but if he's who he says he is, he might not even remember you. If something bad happens to me, like I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean hard. Like wake up and come to your senses hard. Can you do that for me? Builder, what's gotten into you, eh? Oh yeah? Your friend told you to smack him to his senses if he ever went round the bend? Sounds like the two of you were pretty close. Mates like that are hard to come by. You'll save him. I know you will. Huh? Got a feeling in my bones that something's about to... Status report fully compiled. The Ark is complete. Repeat, the Ark is complete. Yeah, it just needed that one flag. and it's sad that we don't get to see this in post game. Gooey! Finally the arc is finished. Now we can escape from Goomsday. There's one thing I don't understand, though. Why did you hang up Hargan's standard on our ship? We've given up destruction now. Oh, you don't think destruction has to be a bad thing? It has good points, too? And because this ark was built by us monsters, it's only right that we decorate it with our logo? Well said, Builder. You're alright. You're more than just alright. You're acceptable. Listen up, guys. The ark's finally complete. So let's all hop aboard. This thing's amazing, if I do say so myself. There's enough space for all of us, and it looks nice and sturdy. A bona fide lifeboat. The arc is finished. Mission accomplished. Do 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 do. The ark is finally ready to go, but before we can set sail, we need to save your friend. And to do that, we need to upgrade the buggy. Affirmative. Thank you for helping us build the ark. Now we will help save your friend. Alright, so let me make sure I've got this straight. You need to get to Hargon's castle, but there's a magic barrier protecting it. Crafting, yes. To get rid of that, you need to take down some super strong shadow. Yeah, some of the names for the quests. Some super strong shadow fiends. Sounds to me like we need some sort of special weapon. That's not all. The castle is floating in midair, and you can't drive there. You'll need to fly across the sky to reach it. But the buggy can't fly, can it? Of course, if you upgrade the buggy with the same technology used to power the Ark's engine, you can make it fly too. That's a fantastic idea. I knew building the Ark would help you rescue your friend. Sounds like a plan to me. We can upgrade the buggy as soon as you've collected all the materials we need. What's going on? Warning, warning. Emergency situation in progress. Strong Shadow Fiend presence detected. They have come to destroy everything we have built. Activate defense procedures. Are you ready to engage the enemy? Affirmative. I calculate that we do not have much time left. We must defeat the enemy and press on with our plan. Once this battle is over, and all that stands between us and your friend is upgrading the buggy. My bolts may be rusted, and my firmware needs updating, but I will fight until the end. I will protect this place until a fatal error occurs. Honestly, I need to read up on some Dragon Quest lore. How do robots exist in the Dragon Quest universe anyway? Were they created by magic? Yeah, I never thought about it when I was a kid. I just remember I always hated running into the damn robot enemies in Dragon Warrior 2. Because they were always super strong, and I think they always attacked twice. It's been a while since I played Dragon Quest 2, though. Probably way too long. Of course, they have like what I could always downloaded on my phone. They got all the Dragon Quest games on phone anymore, it seems like. Yeah, your hit points increase. It'd be nice if other things increased too, like strength and defense. It wouldn't have hurt. Seems the Ark suffered some damage in that last battle. It did? You just leave the repairs to us. We're builders now too, remember? Doesn't look like anything got destroyed. But whatever you say, Supervisor. Nice work, everybody. We taught those shadowy fiends who's really the boss around here. Affirmative. Now that obstacle is out of our way, we can... Obstacle, way that out can... Miriam. Yeah, you're just a builder. You don't need that stuff. You just need hit points. Well, if anything, then they could have had it as you leveled up. You could have learned to double jump. Have it that fall damage doesn't exist. What other things? Maybe you can break blocks quicker, even without a good hammer. They could have had other things besides just your hit points going up. And learning new recipes. Noah, please, don't stop working on us now. We won the battle, but I overclocked my CPU for too long. The great server in the cloud is calling me. The great server in the cloud, come on. Please, Doe, we have to fix him. I don't want him to goo. I fear that I am beyond repair. My warranty has been long since expired. You guys have warranty? Where would we go to claim the warranty back? Hey, our robot broke. I want my money back. Doe, would you do this obsolete hunk of junk one last favor? I want you to destroy me. Use my components to upgrade the buggy. You must reach Hargon's castle. You think you can repair me? Engaging laughter circuits. Laughter circuits failed to engage. Do not underestimate your skills, Doe. And do not hesitate. Recycle my components, and I will live on in your buggy. This is my final wish. It's not fair, Noah. It's not fair. Please, Doe. Take your hammer. Please destroy me. I like how he grew just a little bit bigger. Like, oh, we got to change his sprite. And he grew just slightly bigger. Oh, Doe. He's really gone, isn't he? We lost a great friend today. But at least we were able to fulfill his final wish. Speaking of which, what's that you've got there? Is it something useful? We got his... And it's literally shaped like a heart. Noah's heart looks very technosplogical. Maybe that's what he meant when he said he'd ooze his components to upgrade the buggy. Well, we might as well give it a go. Yeah, we'll just stick his mechanical heart in here, and it'll be fully functional and flying in no time. Yeah, that's what it actually looks like. He's praying that it'll work. Like, please, just have this work. You made it even look like more of a bug. Gooey! It's finally finished. The buggy is ready to goo. Is this the same buggy whose name I so unfairly ridiculed? I can hardly recognize it. Incredible! The jets that shoot from the wheels allow the machine to float in the air. And can this energy also be redirected to fire from its eyes? Now that the buggy is complete, the magic barrier protecting Hargon's castle can be destroyed. Indeed, this vehicle will take you beyond the barrier and the vortex to the castle, where the Master of Destruction awaits. That's a bit of good news, eh, Builder? You can finally save your friend. Yeah, finally. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I want this. I don't think you guys need any of that anymore. Congratulations, Doe. The buggy is finally flight-worthy. I'm pleased the buggy's ready, of course, but it came at a price. Noah's gone forever. He's not gone at all. Groomerville, he's still alive and kicking inside that buggy. Do you remember when Zabadi said creation and destruction are irreconcilable forces? They can't coexist with each other? Well, I disagree. I think creation and destruction can't exist without each other. They're two sides of the same coin. What are you saying? This creation and destruction aren't enemies? They're friends? Exactly. They're best friends. They go everywhere together. Just look at Doe. He's the only builder around, and his best buddy is none other than the Master of Destruction. It can't be a coincidence. Ha ha, you came to this conclusion yourself. I must admit my ponderings have recently brought me to the very same theory. Perhaps we were a little hasty in our bid to reject destruction completely. I see now that creation requires destruction, and vice versa. I pinpointed the location of the Shadow Fiends who maintain the magic barrier around the castle. All you have to do is blow them away. Nice timing. Then everything's ready, and it's time to storm Hargon's stronghold. What's with all this wobbling? Feel like jelly on a plate. Oi, everyone! Get on the ark. Move your bones. Fly away to victory. So this is the true face of destruction. At long last, the illusion begins to fade. We're fully prepped for launch, Builder. All you need to do is rescue that mate of yours. Don't worry about the Ark. It's in safe hands with me at the helm. Well, I lost me last ship, so maybe it won't be that safe, but I'll do my best. Oh, that's reassuring. Are you sure you want to go to Hargon's castle? You could escape with us instead, if you wanted. There's still slime to change your mind. But I got a feeling you won't. You're really gonna find the Master of Destruction, aren't you? I thought as much. Sorry if it was ghoulish of me to ask. If your heart's set on rescuing your friend, I won't stand in your way. Just hop in the buggy when you're ready to go. Doe, before you leave, a parting gift. The monsters and I made them especially for you. May they put fire in your belly and courage in your heart. Aye, thank you. That's enough food to last us for the rest of the chapter. Doe, without you, I never have realized the joy of construction. I've changed so much since we first met. We all have. You know what, Doe? Having Hargon's standard hanging here in the Ark means a lot to us. If only everybody was a bit more like you, the world would be a better place. Well, isn't it about slime you got going? We squish you all the best in finding your friend. I just know we'll see each other again someday. Did you guys really cook any food in here? I guess you did. Here, we're taking all this. Thank you. You can, well, actually, it'll save us from making it again. So actually, sorry dudes, you can just have a simple kitchen. Initiating engaged. Engines warming up. Greetings, Doe. I hope you are ready to fly. Do you recognize my voice? It is me, Noah. Pilot registration complete. You are now my verified pilot. Welcome aboard, sir. Access to Hargan's castle is denied. The force field protecting the stronghold must be destroyed. Coordinates of field-generating shadow fields downloaded. Once they've been defeated, access to the castle will be granted. Diverting energy from Al Matrix to jet thrusters. Though I will not be able to speak for much longer. Do not turn back. Do not give up. I believe in you, Doe. Why, thank you, Noah. Let's see. The Millennium Buggy, huh? Sure, why not? Can take to the skies. Press triangle to take off and extend. Like I always found this a pain to drive. It's a good thing these Shadow Medusas don't do much damage, because it'd be a pain if you had to try to dodge their attacks. Of course, if you're fast enough, you can kill them before they attack. Shadowy... Boy, Hargon, you really had some safety protocols for your castle, didn't you? Well done, Doe. Now that the barrier's broken, you have clear passage to the castle. Oh, hello, Mr. Harry Hermit. How are you? Ho, 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 over here, lad. Think I found a way in. What are you doing here? You were in the castle the whole frickin' time. Yeah, I could if I, There we go.
Yep.
Oh. Gold stuff for me? You shouldn't have.
Yep.
What's the matter? You thought Hargon killed me, did you? Ho ho ho. You can't kill an illusion. You can banish it, but it can always come back. Well, until the world it lives in finally fades away. Anyway, Doe, I have something to tell you. I'm sorry I never got the chance to say this back on the Island of Awakening. Every time you completed one of the tablet targets, a little bit of building came back to the island, and with it, fragments of my memory. After a while, I remembered enough to start sticking things back together. I realized the legendary builder was, in fact, me. Tired of listening about Corpora Cavernosa? When I arrived in Mindlehand, or should I say the illusion of it, it was clear to me that the art of building had been lost, so I set about trying to bring it back. The Deity, Goldilocks, Moonbrook Castle, all my handiwork, even the builder's bells and the mind-bending puzzles. Oh, and add at work? Okay. Even the builder's bells and the mind-bending puzzles, about the land were made by me. But I was dogged by the children of Hargon every step of the way. I finally fled to the Island of Awakening, but I barely had any life left in me. My legacy in those stone tablets, my final creation in this world, or any other. I'd given up hope of ever seeing the power of building return to the island, until you rocked up and changed all that. And change it you did. You've got a way with blocks that I could never hope to emulate, even my wildest dreams. Even though you're the ancient builder, but whatever. I expect you're off to find Malroth now. Your friend's sleeping in the bowels of the castle. Those blue flames will lead you to him. Foul beasts may try to block your path, but just remember that they're nothing more than illusions. Don't let those tricks deter you. Simply soldier on and let the illusions vanquish in your wake. I'm glad I got to see you again, Doe. Wanted to thank you. You showed a hairy old hermit how to dream again, and for that I'm eternally grateful. Bye, Mr. Hermit. We'll see you later. I mean, Hargon, you don't mind if we steal all your stuff, right? I mean, you're not a religious man, right? You don't need this. This throne, forget about it. Yeah, he's not using it. This door, you don't need it. These floating fireballs, on the other hand, we can't take. Welcome, stranger. Who dares set foot inside my fortress? Is that you, builder? This is no place for a pathetic, powerless creature such as you. Wiggle away from whence you came. Wormers suffer the full force of my wrath. Actually, your little gravitational poles are doing an excellent job of destroying your castle for me. See, look what it did over here. If I'm not careful, I'm going to accidentally get pulled into this stuff. Sort of like that. I tried to go down. And luckily, this game isn't permadeath. We're perfectly fine. Alright, let's try this again with less stupidity. If I even remember which way you're supposed to be going in here. Yeah, you just pass out. It's fine. Oh, some lovely brush you got here, Argon. But, oh, down I go. Alright, maybe I'll just follow the path. I'll get less lost. Follow the blue lights. Yeah, take everything. Yeah, you don't need this lush greenery. Oops. Oh, those things are still trying to pull me in. Look, I'm trying to get back up. Stop pulling me in. Dang, these things have a nasty pull. Is there anywhere I can climb back up, or should I just take the fall and not worry about it? Fine, you win, game. Geronimo! There, was that so hard? My favorite, jumping jacks. Bye, buddy. So you've overcome my first servant. Atlas's shadow darkens my halls no more. Perhaps I may have a use for you after all, cleaning the deterrents from my dungeons. However, your efforts will only be in vain. All will be reduced to nothingness soon enough. Of water? Had too. Oh, I hate it when you've had too much water. That's a nasty feeling. You have outstriped my second servant too. The storm of Pazuzu anger has been silenced. My thanks, Builder. The castle's a little quieter now. All the better for savoring the sound of destruction. Do you know your castle's bleeding? Oh, man. And now my third servant is defeated. Baal's shadow has ceased its bellowing. Yeah, defeated. We just walked past him. If only you could do that in Dragon Quest 2. I had no need for him, nor the others for that matter. They were naught but keepsakes of a bygone age. They exceeded their usefulness long ago. As of you, Builder, you are nothing more than an irritation. Be gone from this place if you value what little time you have left. Yeah, who needs to open it? We'll just take it. I thought I told you to leave. What business could a maggot like you possibly have with High Priest Hargon? Perchance you came in hope of defeating Lord Malroth in battle? No. Is that so? If not to fight him, then you must have come to save him. Haha, it would seem you have not lost your sense of humor, though you have certainly forgotten your lowly station. You are no hero. You are naught but a drudge, a dog's body, and yet you dare defile the Master of Destruction and his almighty High Priest? Most amusing. Lord Malroth has already awakened, and is a little preoccupied with putting his newfound powers to work at this moment. However, if your heart is set on seeing him, I'm sure I can arrange an introduction. Do you want me to summon Malroth? Nah, we came all this way. You know what? We changed our mind. Hey, Doe, did you want to see me? See no hero. You get no strength. Yep. It's been a while, huh? I'm glad you came. You see, I never got to thank you for turning me back into the Master of Destruction. Boy, Malroth. I enjoyed hanging out with you, and I'll never forget all the fun we had on the Isle of Awakening. But building stuff never really suited me, you know. Destruction has always been much more my thing. Tell you what, as a little thank you for helping me find my true self, I think I'll eat you. Oh, what an honor. What could be more a perfect ending to an excellent adventure? Come now, hero. No, now come here. Doe, and be prepared to be consumed. I forgot we're not a hero. Here, excuse me. Aw, we can't take this stuff? We might not be a hero, but you sure can't do much damage, Malroth. None shall be able to beat the strategy of jump attacks. Oh, you were always such a wimp. How did you get so strong? Well, you know, we found this thunder blade in a toilet. No, it's not you, it's me. There's something inside me, tearing me apart. What have you done? You'll pay for this, Doe. You'll pay. So, Hargon, how was your day? You doing good? Oh, you're just gonna laugh it away? Lord Malroth, how can this be? You are the Master of Destruction. This pathetic creature should not be capable of defeating you. Could it be? Do your memories of the life you shared with the Builders still linger? Now, Doe, this is your chance. You have to finish me. I'm happy we got to say goodbye. Do it, Doe. Do it now. Keep your promise to Malroth. Bad ending achieved. You killed Malroth. Game over. Roll credits. Impossible. The Master of Destruction beaten by a base-born builder? This cannot be. Yeah, Hargon. Now, while you loathe in agony here, you don't need that. You don't need this. You certainly don't need this. You definitely don't need this carpet. As your new interior decorator, I know what I'm talking about. There's no response, it's just a corpse. But somewhere deep inside, Doe can still feel his friend's life force flickering still. Doe. Yes? Yes, Malroth? Get up. I can't see anything. Can't feel anything. I'll just take everything. Oh, that's right. I'm dead. But there was something. Something important I had to do. I'm waiting for someone. I've been waiting and waiting. But why? For who? Balroth! We get to play as you again. I remember. Yes, I remember. I'm waiting for Doe. Doe, where are you? Over here! Doe, come on. Where are you? Yes, walk into the light, Malroth. Wait, maybe you shouldn't walk into the light. The light feels somehow familiar. Reach out and touch it? Doe, is that you? Doe hears Malroth's voice. Time for a high five! Well, in your case, I don't know if it can be considered a high five, being you only have 3 fingers, but whatever. Hey, Doe, had a feeling it was you. But you should no longer exist. Thanks for keeping our promise. That sword of yours is pretty sharp, you know. Perhaps I underestimated how strong of friendships the fools had forged. Doe, we've got a lot to talk about, but that can wait. I think we need to teach this loony a little lesson first. Meddling builder, you will regret crossing me. Oh, what was that? Something's not right. Ha ha ha, yes, yes. Long have I waited to be reborn. Yes, and? I have only one purpose. To talk as slowly as possible and not being able to skip to the next sentence. To destroy all I see before me. Yeah, these parts where you can't skip the thing, it's like, and they have it be as slow as possible. Oh, but Balroth's back. Behold the Master's true form. I thank you, Builder, for drawing your friend forth from his enfeebled form, for freeing his heart from that last pathetic vestige of humanity. Damn it, we've been taken for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. My child. You were my weakness, but now I am free. My power has returned. The problem is, what's talking? I mean, can your snake face talk? That's your tail as well? Just wondering. Are they both talking at the same time? Daddy dearest? Is that you? The first thing I will destroy is you. Well, you can try. This certainly is a lot easier battle than the one in Dragon Quest Builders 1, I can tell you that much. Tell me, Hargon, what is your wish? Dragon Quest Builders 3! No? That's our wish. Make a third game. To destroy this world of illusion, and then the real one? Or actually, Dragon Quest Builders 2 for PC. With mod support. Then you can worry about a third game after that. Your appetite for destruction pleases me. It shall be done. Do it, Square Enix. You got a lot of your other games on Steam. Put the Dragon Quest Builders 2 on Steam. Or just, I don't care. You can even be Epic Store. Just get it out there on the PC market somehow. At long last, Mindle Canuck, and Moonbrook shall fall, erased from existence, utterly destroyed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. You can skip all these slow scenes. And this time there is nothing that can be done to stop it. Save our game quicker. Saving and now loading. Where is this place? How did I even get here? The sky's such a strange color. Have I died and gone to heaven? Or hell, more likely. Didn't he say this before when he was on the island? Where's Doe? Where am I? I'm over here. Yeah. Like, Malroth, you're repeating things from earlier. Doe, are you okay? Actually, I'm not. Hey, Doe, get up, will you? Come on, at least say something. What do you mean? I haven't spoken in this entire game. What's this? Blood? Ah, nice one, Doe. You had me going there for a second. But you can drop the act now. Doe? Thank goodness you're alive. You really had me worried. What? You need me to make you a dose of medical herbs? Don't be silly. I can't make a thing. You know that. You've watched me enough times. That's true. Yes, that's how he's communicating right now. Huh? You know that the Master of Destruction can't make anything, but maybe I can? I see where you're coming from. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Okay, building stuff. How do I do this? Luckily for us, there's a convenient workbench and medical herbs. Yeah, Malroth, no hurry or anything. I mean, let's disable the run button. Malroth can't run. This is one of those medical leaves, right? Now, what would Doe do? He'd take it to a table or something. And look, there's one conveniently right above you. Hargon, why would you have this in your castle? Ah, that'll do nicely. Let's give it a go. I've watched Doe do this more times than I care to remember. He always started off like this. Damn it, why can't I do this? No, I can't give up. I have to give it another shot. Yeah, luckily, when you fail, you keep the leaf. Yes, hammer it in there. That'll work, Malroth. This is hopeless. I'm never gonna do it. Never give up. No, I have to keep trying. One more go. Build it! Come on, Malroth. Third time lucky. You've got to do this for Doe's sake. You gotta go Super Saiyan. Here he comes. He's gonna go Super Saiyan. Why isn't it working? Why? I have to keep trying. I have to. Yeah, just kick it in the legs. This is getting beyond a joke now. No matter what I try, nothing works. Take this! Yeah, what am I doing? Doe never built stuff like this. He always had a great big smile on his face as he worked. And I always enjoyed watching him do it too. Ah, yeah, this is more like it. Building is supposed to be fun. No, building is fun. Ah, yes, I think I get it now. I've got to stop trying so hard. I've just got to have fun with it. Seems like you're still trying too hard here, Malroth. Come on, this will work. It has to. I did it! I did it! I did it! Haha! Doe died of blood loss while Malroth was here making medical herbs. Game over! Alright, let's go give this to Doe. It took you long enough! Doe, I made the medical herb you wanted. Here. Yeah, while Malroth was making one medical herb. I could have just eaten my monster food and gotten more hit points back. Yeah, get me a nice massage. That'll get me up. Yeah. Yeah, I was just sleeping. Doe, you're okay. It's good to have you back. How you feeling? I'm pissed. What do you think? Whoa there, don't get angry at me. What did I do? Well, if you put it like that, I suppose I did tell you I never wanted to see you again, and then got myself kidnapped by an ultimate ancient evil. Yeah, sleep does heal. You got a point. Sorry about that. It won't happen again, I promise. Still, don't you think you're overreacting just a little bit? Go on, turn that frown upside down. That's more like it. Smiling like an idiot suits you much better. Oh, thank you, Malroth. You know just what to say. Seriously, though, I'm sorry about what I said in Moonbrook. I didn't mean any of it. I was just lashing out. Huh? What's that? What are those flashing lights about? I don't like the look of it one bit. Yeah, you say the sweetest things, Malroth. I bet anything it's Hargon and his new best buddy getting up to no good. We need to get over there and put a stop to whatever it is they're doing right now. Huh? You want to give me a present before we go? Here you go, here's your old club. Hey, isn't that my... It's gonna be our best weapon against the ultimate evil. Yeah, we just wait till they go to hell and tell all their buddies, yeah, we got murdered by a guy with an oaken club. What? You lost to a guy with a stick? Oh, I can't believe you lugged that thing all the way here. But it means a lot to me that you did. Thanks, Doe. Alright then. Now that the presents are all unwrapped, shall we pay those two a visit? Let's do it. Luckily, our buggy survived the onslaught. This thing's crazy. Since when did you get so good at building stuff, eh? Just don't hog all the steering wheel, okay? I want to go too. Sorry, I drive, you attack. Now let's go and stop Hargon and my alter ego from doing whatever it is they're doing. The vestige lives. The slow text continues. I understand how Malroth can fly, but how can Hargon just fly? Does he have a jetpack behind his cloak? But not for long. Is that why you come? To seek death? Magic. Of course, everything can be explained with magic. He is a wizard, so I guess it makes sense. Yes, we came to seek death. Next, you would shun the privilege of witnessing the end of the world? Nah, seeing the end of the world's overrated. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So be it. If that is your wish, I shall gladly grant it. Uh-huh, yeah. We know the drill. Boy, Malroth, you're really good at baseball, you know that? Yeah. What do you make of the Master's true power? Fearsome, is it not? Shut your trap, Hargon. Why do you want to destroy everything anyway? What do you hope to achieve? An imbecile could never hope to comprehend such lofty ambitions as mine. Well, I suppose I'll just do the only thing an imbecile can. Smack you upside the head. Insolent wretch, you will live to regret that before you die. Though, despite what the old Bat Ear says, I don't think that monster's anywhere near full strength yet. What are you gonna do? Try to think of a way we can take him down? Till then, all we can do is hang on in there. Keep him as a pet. Here, this should help. Malroth, you made one medical herb. Where did you get a medical herb that can heal me at full health? Do you not see that you are utterly powerless? Do you not comprehend that death awaits you? I think you're the only one who doesn't get it, Hargon. What do you think's going to happen when everything's destroyed? The children of Hargon will cease to exist. Your teachings, everything you believe in will be gone. At least you're not complaining about being hungry. This is true. I know it, and I welcome it. I'm already dead. The Scions of Edric make sure of that, but I shall not go alone. They too shall die. Their dreams, their beliefs, everything will reduce to nothingness. It is happening as we speak. Can you not feel the fabric of the world dissolving all around you? It is a most glorious sensation. I must bear witness to the destruction of this world, to the destruction of everything. I will watch as I will watch as I myself am destroyed. This is what I want. What I've always wanted. Form is not forever. It is destined to disintegrate. Creation and destruction are in constant opposition, carelessly vying for superiority. Destruction is destined to destroy creation forever, and there is nothing you can do to change that. No, you're wrong about creation and destruction. I saw what happened on Furlfield, on Crumbledon, on Moonbrook. When Doe built the Dia-Tree, the pubs, the castle, whatever he made, it changed things for the better. And when the Dia-Tree got destroyed, when Rebabs got turned to stone, or your armies attacked us, that changed us too. We worked harder. We got better. Destruction and creation both have the power to change our lives. They're not opposites. They're the same. Silence. You have rambled long enough. Your end is nigh. The Master will reduce you to motes of dust. And while we're talking, somehow time is frozen. Ugh, for a ghost, Hargon certainly got a lot of life left in him. Isn't there any way we can beat these guys? There must be something we can do. Think, Joe, think. In the meantime, take this. I just hope we can hold out long enough to come up with a plan. Yeah, he was just taking a nap. Your persistence amuses me. Are you so afraid to die? You could have been a god. You could have been the one who brought about this beautiful oblivion. Why would you defy your destiny? Why wouldn't I? Why would anyone follow the fate someone else laid out for them when they can make their own instead? Fools to the bitter end. If by some miracle you do manage to defeat us, what then? Will you return to that world of illusion and begin building again? Ah, you humans always crave more. You need more. No matter how much you build, it'll never be enough. And in the end, nothing lasts forever. All of your wondrous works are destined for destruction. Will be as if they'd never been built in the first place. It's an interesting thought, I'll give you that. But that's not why we build. Even if everything breaks, we'll keep building. We build because we want to, because we enjoy it, because it's fun. Come on, Hargon, tell us the truth. When you were alive, wasn't there something you wanted to do? I beg your... You know what I mean. You wanted to make something. You wanted to destroy everything so you could build a world. Your perfect world. No, you are wrong. You're no different from Doe. No different from the accursed builder? Preposterous. He and I are nothing alike. Nothing. You know what, Hargon? You're actually not a bad builder yourself. The world you built was only an illusion. But it was a pretty convincing one while it lasted. Insolent little... If it wasn't for you, me and Doe would have never met. Without the world you made, I never would have realized how much fun building is. Look, Hargon, your time's almost up. But in your next life, I hope you get to make a few good friends. I'm speaking from experience. And now here's a club to your face. Making friends? Building for fun? The thought alone makes me want to retch. However, if and only if you can destroy the Master of Destruction, I will consider what you have said. Prove to me the power of friendship. Show me what building can achieve. Alright, all that's left is to take down that big bruiser. Any smart ideas on how we can hit him? Here, let me just make some adjustments here on the fly while time has stopped. Inspired by the purifying power of the Dietrich, Do powers up the buggy blasters. Alright, our blasters should be able to deal some serious damage now. With the power of the Dietrich, we can clear away half the things he throws at us, not to mention break through that barrier. Let's shoot those balls of energy out of the sky and pound him with the blaster. It's time for the fight back to begin. Hope you're ready, Do. We're ready now. The Dragon Quest theme's playing. Yes, he's learned a new move, but then so do we. Ouch, that stings. How are we supposed to avoid an attack like that? Do, can you think of a way we can guard against it? Don't mind us, Malroth. Or, is it okay to still call him Malroth? Here, we're just going to sit here and make some adjustments. Malroth is back in his spot, alright. The buggy barrier, and it works like the shield you used against the Medusa? Alright then, let's give Lizard Features here a taste of his own medicine. Next time he shoots those beams at us, throw up the barrier and send them right back at him. Oh, that hurt. Looks like we really got him angry now. Maybe we can use this to our advantage, though. Next time he comes in for the kill, we hit him before he can hit us. But we can't do this by halves. We need to sock him with some sort of super weapon, or we'll be toast. Luckily, I have just the idea. And somehow we're able to just make all this on the fly. Good thinking, Do. Let's hope it packs a powerful punch as the one back on Moonbrook. Alright, you know the plan. As soon as he gets close, blast him with the cannon and give him a taste of his apple pie. We can do this, Do. We have to. Let's take this guy down, then go back and tell Lulu all about how he saved the world. Yeah, bullet time. Yeah, there you go. Come on, Malroth, he's close enough. You should be hitting him with your club. You did your best. No, I cannot be destroyed. Well, that's okay. We're just gonna kill you instead. I beg to differ. We're gonna take you down and build a new world. That's the destiny we chose. Come on, Doe, let's do this. The coup de grace. The coup de grace to end all coup de grace. Talk about giving yourself a splitting headache. Okay, I'll see myself out. Mauroth gets his mojo back. Is that what he lost? It's over. It's over 9,000! Oh, wait. Wrong series. I feel alive again. The old energy's coursing through my veins. Which is nice and all, but what happens now? Is this world of illusion just going to up and disappear? Wait, why am I worrying? You always have a trick or two up your sleeve. So what's the plan this time? What are you making? Oh, you know, portals to other dimensions. I'm that good. Oh, no, we just made you a hammer. It's my very own mallet. I always wanted one of these. But, what am I supposed to do with it? You'll explain on the way? Are you in a rush to leave this lovely place or something? Alright, I get it. Let's head back to the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us to get home safely. Come on, they'll all be worried. We're back! At least I think we are. It's hard to tell in all this darkness. Look, it's Doe and Mauroth. You all came back to us, thank goodness. I'm just happy to see you two looking so well. Always knew you'd make a safe return from the battlefield. I never gave up hope. It's good to see you once more. And only the ladies came to greet us. But, yeah, where is Lulu? Here she comes. Doe, Mauroth, is it really you? What took you so long? Didn't you stop to think I'd be sick with worry? I hate you. Both of you. Yeah, sorry about that, but we're back now and we're feeling better than ever. Doe, are you smirking? Did you and Mauroth manage to patch things up again? Something like that. Say, Mauroth, you're looking very yellow. Yeah, he's glowing. There's a difference. He's going Super Saiyan. Don't mind him. Yellow? Is that all you've got to say? This glorious golden glow is all down to my secret godlike superpowers, I'll have you know. Did you really just say godlike superpowers? Oh, you poor thing. You must have taken a knock to the head while you were away. I hate to interrupt the reunion, but the world's about to end. Shouldn't we try to do something about it before we all disappear forever? At the very least, the three of you should make preparations to flee with Brownbeard. None of you hail from this world originally. Don't worry about us. These two always have a plan up their sleeves. You do have a plan, don't you? Excellent. In that case, you can tell us all about it up at the Hairy Hermit's hovel. I mean temple. If you're gonna climb up there in the dark, you'll need one of these. I built it myself. Oh, a torch. Did you really make this, Malroth? You could at least put some effort in it. Poor Malroth. But I suppose if it works, it works. Follow me. People, off to the mountaintop we go. Shouldn't Malroth just leave the way? He's kind of glowing, but... I like the world's all going to hell, but we're still getting gratitude from people. Well, if it ain't Doan Malroth, 'tis good to see you. Have you back safe and sound. Well, what about this whole world being nothing but an illusion, eh? Like as not, I'll never get to look at no lush green lawns ever again. Don't worry, guys. We have a plan. We think. Don't worry about it. Oh, we were supposed to be following you, huh, Lulu? We got too far ahead that the game got mad. I hate that. Like, oh, I'm going to stop moving because you got too far ahead. We know where we're going. Like, damn it, Lulu. Malroth, why did you have to give her the torch? Whew, well, here we are. Did you make time to speak to everyone on the way up? No, not really. So what's this big plan of yours, then? Doe, Malroth, a word if you please. You gotta help us. We don't want to be illusions no more. We don't want to blimey disappear. The two of you always think of something to wiggle us out of the trickiest of pickles. You've got a plan this time too, ain't you? Ain't you? Of course we have. We're gonna build a new world. You what? Like I told these guys, I've got godlike superpowers now. I'm gonna use them to rebuild this world of illusion. We won't lose anything that way. Core, blimey, that's a bleeding brilliant idea. It's also far-fetched and dumb, but whatever. But Malroth, my lamb, if you do this for us, won't you run the risk of losing your special powers? Yes, pickles. So what if I do? It's a risk worth taking. You always were a danger-seeking sort, Malroth. See, you haven't changed one lot. Shall we get this over with, though? I'm ready whenever you are. Alright, Doe. I think it's about time we put our powers to good use and rebuilt the world, don't you? I'm sick of living in a dream world. What do you say? Are you ready to make our dreams a reality? Good. There's just one thing I want to tell you first. I never really could have found the words before. Remember that promise you made at Lulu's party? Well, thanks for keeping it. Thanks for coming to save me. I've got a lot more I want to tell you, and plenty of questions too, but that can all wait. For now, just let me say this. For a guy who's got building on the brain, and another guy who only knows how to smash stuff, we made a pretty good team, don't you think? Nah. Sure we did. Of course we did. I knew you'd say that. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Hargon said that it was my destiny as the Master of Destruction to wipe this world out of existence. But he also said something else, right at the beginning of this whole thing. He said that it was destiny that I met you too. He might have been right about that part, but do you want to know what I think? I think I've heard enough about this destiny garbage to last me a lifetime. Come, Doe, it is time for us to rebuild the world. Because we make our own destiny, right? Use the spirit ball. It just works. Don't question it. We made a new sun. And ends with a high five. Roll credits. Story mode completed. Now we just gotta wait for all the DLC stuff. And probably credits we can't skip. If it didn't end with a high five, I would have been disappointed. Yeah, you're right. That was actually the perfect way to end the story. Have them high five. Well, I don't know when exactly DLC comes out. I think maybe one comes out in August. I don't know, I'd have to look. So it might be a while before another Dragon Quest Builders stream. But we have other things I can be streaming. One game I'm actually excited for is the Dragon Quest XI for the Switch. Like, I'm more interested in playing Dragon Quest XI for the Switch, just playing it in the Super NES style. Like, they have this 2D mode you can play the game in. And that was, like, the most exciting thing for me. I thought, yeah, I want to play the game like that. That'll be awesome. We need to at least get through the credits, because I don't know if the game's actually saved yet. Probably has, but there is a little bit more after the credits are done. I remember that much. Legend Builders. What does that mean? We did it. Nice work, Doe. Now that our world's really real, we can keep building here for as long as we like. Hey, Doe, something's been bugging me ever since we first met. That big book on your back. What's that all about? Come on, hand it over. I want to see inside. Uh-oh. Busted now. Builderpedia? So that's what this thing's called. Let's see what's written in here. When I grow up, I want to be a builder and make lots of nice things for my friends. Are these doodles? A big tree, a golem, and a castle, and and a weird car with a stupid name. Hold on, this oh-so important book of yours. You made it, didn't you, when you were little? Everything you built has been in that book since you were a kid? Ah, you're unbelievable. You're well and truly obsessed with being a builder. Find more residents. I love this graph keeps popping up. And so a new world is born, but a builder's work is never truly over. The end. Do you want to save your completed game? Nah, I just sat here for 10 minutes for no reason. Completed. Let me just load it up real quick. Hey, you started out as a teeny itty bitty builder. I like this one. To be continued. Like, uh-oh, we're dead. Hey, Joe. Wake up. I said wake up, you lazy snorer. I'm the king of this castle. Screw off. Finally, up and at 'em, Joe. Today's a big day. We're not stuck in some madman's mind anymore. We made our own world. Now we can build whatever we want and nobody can stop us. So have you decided what we're going to make first? Joe. I see you're finally awake, Mr. Sleepyhead. I thought you'd never wake up. Yeah, he's just gonna sleep on the throne. That's his new bed. Well, I'm glad you have, because I have work for you to attend to. Lulutopia is in need of a new building. I require a tower so tall it will tickle the heavens. It shall be called Lulu's Obelisk. Joe, please, help me. Malroth, it's nice that you learned how to throw your voice, but I must ask you to stop it. These childish games of yours aren't impressing anyone. What are you talking about? I didn't... This way, please. Huh? Which way would that be? With ears like that, I wouldn't think you'd need to ask. Oh, maybe if you gave the echo flute a toot, it might be able to point us in the right direction. That reminds me, I nearly forgot to mention something rather important. Joe, when you hopped into the vortex to rescue Malroth, did you notice that you dropped all of your possessions? Well, it's a jolly good job I was there to pick everything up for you, isn't it? Time to be a little less careless in the future. Yeah, you know how much stuff I had on me? You're just packing that around? Are you guys just picking on some random scorpion? Let's see, we almost got most... I mean, I almost got these all done as it is. Like, we just need the flowers, the residents with different jobs, the different tiles on your map, and we need to recruit one more resident. Oh, and we need a lot of snow. Build rooms your residents like. Let's see, our flowers that we need... I can't remember. I don't think these actually count. Yeah, one more resident. No, well... actually, yeah, that did count. And then getting certain squares... Basically, just do this. Like, I think this is a patch you need. Yeah, there we go. And then you need red sand. So I thought. Wait. Maybe it's the normal sand. Yeah, there we go. That counted. And then I think we need lava. I don't think this blood counts, but let's pour some blood out onto the field. Yeah, I think it's lava. Well, we'll just leave the blood here for now. Oh, Malroth. Oh yeah, we were supposed to use the echo flute, but whatever. This way, quickly. It's that voice again. How does it know our names? Well, what if we wanted to actually make all the rooms, we do actually need the blood for something, so it's nice to have it here so we don't have to go to some other island to gather it. And you never know, when the DLC comes out where you can catch fish, there might be special fish that are in that type of water. Fine, give the echo flute a blow.
Yep.
Oh, the sound of the flute just echoed back. Let's see where it leads us. Come on, you two. Where exactly? Yeah, I know it's nearby. Or exactly where you want me to dig. Somewhere right here. You know what? I should have just grabbed my golem for this. There you are. Come here, buddy. We got a job for you. Over here, please help. We just had to walk over here, I see. It sounds to me like this voice was coming from inside these rocks. There's only one thing for it. We knock a hole in the cliff and find out what's in there. Yes. Where you at, buddy? Whew, I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. No way, it can't be. It is. It's the Hairy Hermit. Ho ho ho, you must be wondering how I wound up here. Believe me, I'd much prefer to have been revived somewhere more convenient. What in the blazes are you doing here at all? I thought you'd snuffed it. We all saw what Hargon did to you. All in good time, young lady. Why don't we get out of this cramped cave first? Abracadabra. Wait, what? Couldn't you have just done that to... Well, aren't you going to explain why you're still alive? Oh, it's rather simple, really. You see, I'm a spectral abstraction of a existential energy. I can be transformed, but never destroyed. That made no sense whatsoever. How dare you just disappear like that, you horrible, hoary, hideous hermit? Do you have any idea what your antics have put me through? My dear Lulu, you must have been very upset indeed. Allow me to comfort you. How about a hairy hug with a handsome hammer hood? Ah, I was half hoping you were just another illusion. But it seems you're the real thing. Indeed I am. It wasn't just the world you brought back into reality. You brought me back, too. As a reward for your hard work, I have a little gift for you. An extra special recipe I've been saving. Yeah, you mean you didn't give us this before? You had to give it to us in post-game? You idiot! Ho ho ho, a tremendous tool like that will be great benefit as you break blocks and build buildings. I'm a little jealous of your new toy, though. But as long as you use it for the gory glory of my Empire of Evil, I suppose I'll let you keep it. Yes, we call Malroth's Empire of Evil because it's funnier. It certainly looks the part. Once you've made that magnificent mallet, work on Lulutopia can begin in earnest. How many times do I have to go over this, Lulu? The island is going to be the seat of my world-dominating empire. Don't be ridiculous, Malroth. You may have acquired the ability to build a few basic bits and bobs, but you're still nothing more than a thick-headed hooligan. Watch it, Missy. I used to be the master of destruction, remember? I'll swat you into oblivion if you're not careful. They're the best of friends. Ho ho, I see you two have no intention of breaking the habit of a lifetime. Well, Doe, this is where the real venture begins. There's nothing to hold you back now. So get out there and build away. Don't ever stop. Doe, you're free to build whatever you like and go wherever you please now. You don't need me to tag along anymore. But if you ever want to hang out, just use the residence register and give me a shout. See you around, Doe. Oh. I guess we were done with that. I guess it was the blood that worked. Another challenge complete. The builder's tale has come to an end, but the real building has even barely begun. You're now free to create whatever you desire and turn the Island of Awakening into your own paradise. Now, I'm not as clever as some of the people that... What kind of quest do you have? Hello there, Doe. What brings you up to see little old me? Oh, you felt it was about time I did something for you? Well, it's funny you should say that. You see, it just so happens that I got a little piece of good news for you. Always knew you had a special connection. I bet you're champing at the bit to hear what I have to say. It's a long story, so sit down and make yourself comfortable. Hope you've got your lip-syncing cap on. Alright, what is it? You don't seem very ready to me. I thought you'd be happy to hear my story. Maybe I can tell it to Malroth later, if I can get him to sit still. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. I remembered something about a new way to get items. Still, it's not as interesting as what I wanted to tell you. Anyway, seeing as you completed 30 tablet targets now, I bet you've built a healthy amount of gratitude from the islanders. I think it's about time you cashed in all that goodwill. How about I let you swap that with gratitude for items? This was actually a... when did they implement this in the Japanese version? When I played the game, you couldn't do this. This was like one of their... After they released the DLC, they allowed you to do this. You can use hearts to buy items. Like, oh man, that is so helpful for things that are really grindy to get. Be a shame not to see you put it to good use. I expect you'll save a lot of the legwork required to gather materials, too. Here's how you do it. First, whip out your Builderpedia and open it at the Items chapter. From there, you can check how much each item costs by pressing triangle. Then it's a simple case of making the exchange. I expect you'll have an easier time building your amazing creations from here on out. It sucks that they had to wait till post-game for this. But now we can just use gratitude to buy anything we've made. So, need some seeds. Just buy them. Certain foods. Boy, it would take forever to unlock everything. I'd need a guide to figure out what exactly everything is. That's a lot of different blocks. And we're at 69%! 69 hype again! What's today's top screenshots? Somebody took a picture of everybody in the car. Road trip. Oh, they made like a it's like a restaurant on wheels, whatever you want to call it. I can't think of the name. But that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's a pretty intricate ship that they made out of sand and... What is this? We got a hammer hood, a bow made out of like a slime. Okay, sure. That's kind of a cool looking windmill. Encounter gone wrong. Oh, okay. I thought, what the? Alright. I'll save here. Alright, well that'll do it for Dragon Quest Builders 2 for now. I guess next time, I don't know, I'll have to look through my collections of games and I'll decide what to play next. Anyway, later guys.